Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Today, we're going to talk about the very best knife, blade steel. Along with, we're going to unbox the brand new VOSTEED PSYOP. We have the new Kizer Huldra, Smolt, Deckhand, and Sheepdog. We have the VOSTEED Top Liner Lock. We have the VOSTEED Sheep's Foot Corgi. We have a lot going on. We have the KANSEPT shard and the KANSEPT, let me look at my notes here. What's it called? The KANSEPT Tarraco, and they are very, very nice. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to do a pizza check. Mrs. Beez is going to come down. You know Bogey's going to come down. We might try to get the kitty cat, but we're going to go over the best knife blade steel. Among everything else that we're gonna do, we're gonna do pocket checks. We have a lot of fun. We don't talk politics. This is a family show, a family-friendly show. We don't talk about religion. This is a place where we just hang out on Friday nights and talk about brand new knives that are coming out, that have just came out. Right now, it's 2024, depending on what year you're watching this. You might be watching this in the future, in 2028. 2032, you never know. My kids and great grandkids can watch this in the future if they want to. They'd be like, oh my gosh, great grandpops was a weirdo. I would love it if that's what they said. Who knows? With the way the future's going, maybe I'll be wheeling around, with my head in the bottle attached to a computer. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I want to give a big shout out to all the veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and thank you everyone that is involved in law enforcement and first responders. Thank you for what you do. And a shout out to all of our truckers and everybody in the trades out there and all the moderators on the Beez Blades channel. I love you all to pieces. Thank you for making this show happen. Thank you for keeping everything straight and correcting me when I'm wrong, which, by the way, is very often. Don't ever be afraid, or don't ever be whatever. Something to admit when you're wrong, because that's how you learn, right? And I have no problem. I'm like, I don't know, what is it? I've only been reviewing knives 3 years. What's the name of that? Matter of fact, I have a knife in my pocket that I've carried all day today. I don't remember the name of it. I know when I do my pocket check that you guys will remind me. You'll be like, Beez, that's the so-and-so. I know it's a SENCUT. Ooh, so many cool knives. Oh yeah, and I also got some brand new 6 micron stuff for my and I got some new blinker fluid, and I have my Coke Zero cherry flavor. And now that I've got in what I know I need to say, I think, and a shout out to all of the Beez Bladers that are listening while you're working, and everybody that's driving down the road listening right now, not watching. You can watch later, but I will narrate and try to let you know what everybody is saying. This is a big conversation. This is the chance for me and all of you to talk and banter. And if you have questions about something that's been on the channel, by all means. And if you have questions about anything else, knife sharpening, blade steel, anything like that, I'll either answer it or I'll find someone. We'll find someone. There'll be a couple hundred people in here or more that someone will have the correct answer. That's what is so cool about the Hive stream and about this wonderful knife community. Okay, here we go. Hello, Knives Are Lives. Knives Are Lives. Knives Are Life. Ron Meg, Joe Kasprick, pretty fly for a knife guy. Watch City Knives. Hober Feltez, Joe Kasprick. I'm going to read names over again, by the way. What's up, Marco? And Top Dog 8762. Top Dog just put up the link to the new Kizer Huldra, Kizer Smolt, Kizer Deckhand, and Kizer Sheepdog released tonight, baby. That's what or was it last night? It might have been last night. I don't know. They might be available right now. Click on the link. I have links and I have discount codes to so many knife companies out there. You just don't know. Oh yeah, I have the new Corgi with the Mr. Fancy Pants. Check it out. This is the new VOSTEED Corgi with my hand gunk all over it. The Corgi with the sheep's foot blade. Yeah, we'll talk about that one. Don't you schmurry. Ron Meg said knife steel is politics. We'll keep it away from the politicking as possible. What's up, Dwayne K? Jim Miller, Marco, Pretty Fly, Jim Miller, Dwayne K, Pretty Fly. You guys are very talkative. I appreciate that. What's up, Ray Bodie? Ray Bodie's in a hive, and Todd Carr said, good evening. Oh, good evening, everyone. Knives, blade steel. Blue Sun said, be the person your dog thinks you are, his master. Be the person your cat thinks you are, his staff. Yep, that's just about right. What's up, Colby Venable? How you doing? Steve from Colorado said, good evening. Well, good evening. You know what? Early on, before the live stream started, and I can't go back that far, somebody donated a membership and somebody else got it. I can't go back that far. I don't know who did it. Dang it. Miller86 said, I need a computer for these lives. Totally kills my phone. Dude, you could use a tablet, or you can go get you a cheap laptop for like $200-300 and it will change your world. It'll change your life. It makes cruising the internet and shopping on Amazon and everything else so much easier. And if you're on a laptop or anything else like that right now, you can easily do a pop-out chat, and it makes the whole chat bigger and easier to read and easier to comment on, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Top Dog said, I never hit the like button until I see Mr. Beez and confirm he still has a beard. Yep. I did shave today. I have a razor lasts me forever because I go swipe, and then wipe it off, and then I'm done. That's the amount I have to shave my face. Fook Doosley hasn't seen his chin in 27 years. I said, I haven't seen your chin in 27 years either. Bangkok Mark is here. What's up, Bangkok Mark? The Punisher's here, addicted to Blades 2. Mr. D. Edelman is in the hive. And Kevin Weiniger. What's up, Kevin? Thomas McDonald. David Tooley's in the hive. Was it David Tooley? Who was it? Somebody got that, got the membership tonight. Trouble Buddy said, you have a lovely beard. If I was a dude, I think I'd rock a beard. Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Rocking a beard is, I mean, if you grow one, not everybody grows one. That's genetics. But if you grow one, it is a lot easier than shaving your face every day, because my beard hair is very thick, and my neck, oh my gosh, I don't shave my neck. And if you're growing a beard and if you're not cutting your chin and you're going to want to let it grow and want to have it full, here is the big hint. Here's what I'm going to tell you right now. If you want your beard to look fuller, and we could talk about beard care. I bought some new beard care products this weekend from a very cool dude. And let's see, it's called the Bearded Pup. And I told him, I said, you know what? I'll shout you out if I like your product. I do. I like his beard oil and beard balm. It's called Bearded Pup. Met him at the Vintage Fair here in the Dayton, Ohio area. Look at that. Look at that. The Bearded Pup. Very cool dude. And do I have his website? Yes. Let's see. It's thebeardedpup.com. How about that? I'm not going to put his phone number out there, but I will show this. There you go. Owner operator, handmade in Wellston, Ohio. Thebeardedpup.com. Men's grooming and hand-blended beard care. How about that? I like his stuff. His beard balm is very nice. Very, very nice. Holy freaking moly. Top Dog. Top Dog. I'm not going to say it. We're going to wait till Mrs. Beez gets here. Top Dog has been a member for not 10, not 20, but 30 months with a super chat. He said, let's rock this hive. Let's rock this joint. Holy cow, Top Dog, 30 months. Trouble Bunny said, I love beards, but not a fan of guys who don't shave their neck to keep it tidy, though. Yeah, when you shave your neck, you can't have a full beard like this. If a guy wants a full beard, you have to leave this growing. Obviously, if you're one of those guys that it grows, it doesn't stop to your chest. That's a different story. But luckily, mine stops right where it's supposed to, because shaving your neck, you feel every prickle, and that hair is super thick, and yeah, forget that. That's what I'm talking about. If you want a full beard, let this grow. Leave it alone. I'll give you some more beard care tips later on. Robo Stevio said, yo, you are already going too fast for my eyeballs. Well, you can slow it down, Robo. You can slow it down. All you got to do is put your finger or your mouse on the chat and stop it. Then you can scroll at your leisure. It stops and you can slowly read it, and it's much more enjoyable if the chat's going too fast. And the pop-out chat. Somebody tell them how to do pop-out chat. If you're not on your phone and you're on anything else, you can pop the chat out into its own chat window, and it's way bigger it goes a lot slower and it's easier to read. Holy freaking moly. Stop the short bus. Dwayne K has been a member for 29 months with a super chat. He said, I'm at your heels. I mean, pause, top dog. Love the hive and Beez Blades. Thank you very much, Dwayne K. And ladies and gents, we have here the new VOSTEED PSYOPs, both versions to unbox. Are you smelling what I'm stepping in? I mean, would you look at them? Just look at them. We're going to check out the new, we're going to do a live unboxing right here of the new VOSTEED PSYOPs. And I have links. Moderators have the links to the PSYOPs. We'll wait until more people funnel in here in about an hour. There's I know Metal Complex. Everybody say hi to Metal Complex. Tell him the Beez loves him. I know he's going live. He's probably doing one of his super duper mystery knife giveaways right now. Top Dog 8762 just gifted a Beez Blades membership with a super chat. And Jeremiah F was gifted the membership. Thank you very much, Top Dog, and congratulations, Jeremiah. Top Dog, you, sir, are the man. Oh, hold the bus. Wait a minute. We have other stuff going on. That is so cool. So Top Dog, thank you very much. And then guess what else? We got Joe Casper. It's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. Dude, he is what do you call it? 0.9 years. Almost a solid here. And yes, there's an H in there somewhere. What's up, Jim Miller? Look at that. Jeremiah F has a blue Beez. That means he was a Beez, so it helps renew. That's what I'm talking about right there. Top Dog just put up the link to the VOSTEED PSYOP. I finally got my hands on the new top liner lock from VOSTEED. We talked about this one last week. Boy, all my blades are dirty. I go around cutting things with them. No wonder they come with a little cloth. Here's the new top liner lock, one version of it. Check it out. You all know what the VOSTEED raccoon looks like. Duh. But have you, well, I mean, I'm sure you have on the interwebs, depend on how much you've been watching, but check it out. The button is attached. See here? The button is attached to the liner lock. So I guess there could be argument that it's a compression lock or a top liner lock. Either way, any way you look at it, it's a solid lockup. Very, very nice. I'm totally digging it. Mid-Missouri EDC has been a member for 19 months with a super chat. He said, sorry, not as active as I like to be, but work has been keeping me way too busy. Dude, I'll take all the activeness you've got, man. I appreciate you being here, Mid-Missouri. Mr. H himself, been a member for almost 2 decades worth of months. 2 decamonths? I don't know how you say it. Trying to be creative. What's up, Ken Faulkner? Oh, Ken Faulkner, Mr. Fancy Pants. He's got a Mr. Fancy Pants knife. And I can't even say Mr. Fancy Pants fancy enough for the knife that Ken Faulkner's rocking. He's probably holding that thing with white gloves. D. Edelman, Mr. Edelman, with the $10 super chat. He said, yeah, let's get the honey flowing. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. D. Mr. Edelman, the first Amerihair of the evening. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I went to turn on, you know, the blue light that I usually have back here. It's the O-light, what you call it. I left it on and let it run dead. Oops. So it's plugged in. Remind me, I'll get it out here in like an hour. It's I'm used to having that blue light behind me. It's very, very weird. And there's dust on it. It is so hard to keep dust down. Thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. Raybo, which knife did you get from Aries? Justin, Ohio, what's happening? Thomas McDonald, Clarence Davis. Michael Upchurch said, what's up, guys? Betty Davis has been a member for 10 months with a super chat. Betty Davis said, love this channel. Thanks for the win last week. Now I'm a Beez winner. There you go. I mean, it's still sitting over there. Just You'll know when it's on its way. You'll get an email. So until then, don't hold your breath. I'm upfront about that. It makes it more of a surprise. Dwayne K said, yeah, and Ken didn't even cut some paper in the Rockstead video. I don't know if he ever wants to cut anything with that. If that knife is safe queen, what do you call it? Eligible. That one I can totally get. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Clarence Davis said, I'm listening in and playing World of Tanks on Xbox. Pew, 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 pew. What's the newest Xbox? I was trying to figure this out with someone the other day. They said they wanted the newest Xbox. And I said, what's it called? There was Xbox 360. There was Xbox, then Xbox 360, and then Xbox something else, I think. Thank you very much, Mr. Edelman. And here is the new KANSEPT shard with this awesome, very awesome tiger stripe. Did I scratch it up already? No, that's just stuff. Maybe I might have scratched it. Look at that tiger stripe going on. Check. Well, if I can get it to focus on the knife, let's see. Let's do this. Would you look at it? It wants to focus on my beard. It hears me talking about my beard. What the heck? There you go. Tiger stripe titanium. Look at that. Robo said, I think I'm losing a verbal argument with a 100-pound pit right now. I have 2 pits, and they are both well over 100 pounds. Matter of fact, both of my pits, they're like 200 pounds plus. But you guys didn't know that. Boy, the sound on this shard, I really like it. It just has that nice tink, a nice chunk. Yeah, I have a white pit here and a white pit here. Top Dog 8762 with the $5. He said, Mr. Beez, you're missing some membership gifts. Back up. Thank you, Top Dog, for the $5. And where am I missing membership gifts? I did not see them. I'm going back. Betty Davis, member for 10 months. Are you sure, Top Dog? You sure not pulling my leg? I see Mr. Edelman. I see Mid-Missouri for 19 months. And I'm going way back. Joe Kasperk's been a member for 11 months. Top Dog gifted a Beez Blades membership. K-Cess was gifted a membership by Top Dog 8762. Top Dog with a super chat. Thank you, Top Dog. I don't think I missed him. And then I got Dwayne K with 29 months. I don't know. I don't know. I know K-Cess got one. And then way back, Top Dog gifted one. And it was gifted to Jeremiah F. Yeah, I don't think I missed any, Top Dog. I think I'm caught up. I think. I could be wrong. Trouble Bunny said, no clue what they are. Trouble Bunny said, I have a collection of Xboxes in my basement I collected from around the house after my kids moved out. Dwayne K said, has anyone else seen the video set to police chase music with the dogs chasing Greyhound around a big field? I laughed so hard. I'm me said, I got one from Top Dog Beez. Shout out to Top Dog and congratulations. I'm me. That must have been at the very beginning for me to have mixed that. Canal Wright said, the deckhand or Corvid fixed blade. Well, here's the deckhand, the new Kizer deckhand. It is pretty cool. I like the shape of it. I like the blade. I like the handle. I like the weight. I like the feel of it. This is the size knife. This is the size fixed blade that I would carry. You know, unless I was out like, camping or hunting or something like that. The Corvid fixed blade. I don't have a Corvid fixed blade. Unless you're talking about what's this other one? So what's this one? This one is the Smolt. I'm guessing you're talking about like a KANSEPT Corvid. Here's the Smolt, which it just looks like the little brother of the Militaw. You would swear up and down that it's a flipper knife, but it's not. It's a fixed blade. But the deckhand is very cool. Top Dog just put up the link to all 4 of the brand new knives that came out from Kizer. And I do have some secret comments in there about the new Huldra. There are a couple, not bad issues, just a couple little minor nitpicks when it comes to, I mean, I don't usually have a lot of nitpicks with knives, but this one, you know, for the price, now the action is really good. It has great action. But if you want to know a little more in-depth information, you can watch my video that dropped tonight. By the way, open up another window or open up another device and let tonight, the video that dropped at 7, an hour and a half ago, if you haven't watched it yet, play that in the background. You can mute it, but play it to give it the watch time so YouTube will send it out to other people. Miller said, if I carry a fixed blade, it will be the smolt. So Miller is digging the smolt. Check it out. Let me give you a little up close here. It's G10 with micarta inlay. How about them apples? Look at that. This is a very sleek. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's very cool because it's the size of a regular, you know, a regular flipper knife, but you don't have any other things getting into your ergos. There's nothing more comfortable than the ergonomics on a fixed blade. And I'm telling you what, if you're not a fixed blade person, this might be one that would be up your alley. BFV Gunner said, already has more views than my video from today. Baby Girl said, hello, Beez and Beez family. How is everyone tonight? There you go. Top Dog just put up new knife models just released. Robert Feely said, Beez, I finally got an Aries EDC books for May. That's what I'm talking about. Whew, that is pretty cool. I like it. And I like these I dig these clips, these what do you call them? These sheaths. I like this sheath because this is one that I would carry appendix style. That way it wouldn't, you know, just wouldn't impede or get in the way. But on the other hand, I also like this one right here because it has, I can't remember what you call this kind of clip, but let's see if I can make it so you guys can see. Well, that's difficult to do. See right there? It's that kind of clip. Right there. So you don't have to take your belt off to get it onto your belt, which is very cool. And who said that? Miller86 said, needs an ulti clip though. And then here's the latest edition. I don't think anything else has changed other than just it's a different color, a different variant of micarta, which has a very good look to it on the new sheepdog. I mean, if that just doesn't look like a dark pair of jeans, I don't know what does. You know what I mean? Dwayne K said, spring clip. JB Underground's in the hive. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Marco? Marco's in the hive. But, I mean, who doesn't love a good sheepdog? And it's just, if you're newer to the knife community, you might not, I mean, that's something to remember is if folks that are just getting in the knife community may have never seen the sheepdog yet. And they might not have seen my 20 different videos over the last 3 years of every new version that comes out. There's ones with removable flipper tabs, ones with button locks, ones that are frame locks, ones that have the hole, ones that don't have the hole, ones with the hole and a button and a flipper tab. And then there's the small, the medium, and the XL sheepdog. You can get them in titanium. You can get G10. You can get Ultim. I don't even know. I don't even know how many different kinds of any scales you can imagine. You can get them with aluminum scales, titanium scales. The different blade steels, you can get S35VN, S90V. I think there's a 4V version. I mean, the different blade steels, and we're going to talk about blade steels tonight, and I'm going to start making a list in our discussion about blade steels. Baby Girl's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. She said, wow, 8 months? Hit that thumbs up, peeps. A lot of people haven't hit the thumbs up. Baby Girl says to hit the thumbs up right now. You know, if you want a extra special giveaway that we have to hit the thumbs up. This is the new VOSTEED Corgi, a new spin. We have a new blade. Look at that. The blade steel on this is 14C28N, and it's arguably one of the best all-around mid-grade blade steels out there, just because the heat treat's easy to get right on it. I don't know if I ever hear, I'm sure you guys, somebody has, but I don't ever hear people complain about 14C28N and the heat treat. I think it's because it's in that sweet spot where it's easier to get a heat treat on it. But what do I know? I like this one. And you know what? I took it apart in the video that you all haven't seen yet. And when I put it back together, it actually operates a little bit better if you tighten the pivot. Once I didn't over tighten it, but once I tightened the pivot, I have a link to this Corgi in the description too. This is a new release. If you're going to go check them out, definitely use my linky do. Yeah, I like this Corgi. And I think this one, it definitely, you get less blade bounce out by tightening the pivot a little bit extra. Tim B, what's up, Tim? He said, what's all the buzz in here? Oh, snippity snap. Mr. Oso Gardez coming in hot with the $10 here super chat. He said, got to keep the flame lit so the honey gets warmed up and flowing. He's got the honey flowing. That's what I'm talking about. And yes, Top Dog, I did get into the Lindor truffles. I may have eaten a couple. I couldn't help myself. And I may or may not have helped myself to a lemon Kit Kat. I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I cut down the cherry tree. What's up, Aries EDC? And, you know, I was thinking about taking this bad boy apart. It's not difficult to take apart. It's not as complicated as I thought. The new Ankylo. Is it Ankylo? Is that how you say it? I always get it wrong. EDC and Lay said, sweet. Yeah, they sold out and back ordered quick. Like 200 people ordered from my link on that in the first 2 days. What back ordered quick? Lace? 200 people ordered what? What knife am I missing? Or which one are you talking about? One that I showed? What's back ordered? And then here is the KANSEPT Tarraco. This is a very cool knife. It reminds me a lot of Ray Laconico, the way it feels and the way it looks. Dwayne K said, my son is going to send me a box of treats from Okinawa for my birthday. Oh, that is very cool. Blue Sun said, just made my gift membership official. That's what I'm talking about, Blue Sun. Watch City Knife said, the dog stole my DiGiorno pizza off the table. I'm eating cereal. Oh, no. Tell me you didn't leave it on the table and go to get pop or something. When, like, if me and Mrs. Beez are sitting on the couch and I'm, you know, using a TV tray or something, if I go into the other room to get something else, I bring my food with me just because I don't want to take the chance. Lay said the new Kershaw Link in Magna Cut for $89. Ah, and 63 to 64 HRC. Top Dog said, heads up, there's nothing sweet in Okinawa. Dwayne K, LOL. The pun, or as Molly would say, lol. The Punisher said, found out today that a Marine Corps vet friend of mine passed away on the 15th of this month. His funeral was today. He was only 40. Wow. EDC and Lay said, you're welcome. No one knew about it. And when I posted, it went nuts. Jim Miller said, I lost out on that one. Boy, this has a good feel, a good sound. Wow. Kevin said, my boy only steals when we go to bed. Lay said, Jim, you can still get on the next shipment, but it's going to be like 3 weeks. Rest in peace, Marine. So who here thinks that 154 cm blade steel is a great blade steel? And I want to narrow some of these down. By the way, let's see. We have 122 in here right now. What's up, dude? My good buddy, my friend Stasa. Stasa 22 plus 1 is in the hive. Stasa 24 minus 1 is in the hive. Dude, Stasa, what's up, man? Dude, we're going to talk about knife steels, and now we have Stasa 23, a knife steel aficionado is in the hive, everyone. Just so you know. Here's the deckhand. This looks like a knife that Stasa would enjoy. at least enjoy testing, because it has, oh dude, the ergos, Stasa I'm sure has one. The ergos are so good. They're so comfy. It's not a big knife, but it's comfy. How you doing today, Stasa? I hope you're well, my friend. Dwayne K said, I like 154 CM. I can get some awesome edges on it. Lacey likes what she said. 154 is probably the all-around best user steel, considering the price it could be had. Nothing else really comes close dollar for dollar. That's why I brought up 154 CM first. Arky loves 154 CM, holds an edge, and it's easily sharpened. Top Dog said the man knows his blade steel. There you go. There's a link to Stasa. Sonny Robinson said Kizer does. I'm sorry to hear that. I really hope you're okay. What? Kizer does, and so do I. 154 is Kizer's staple steel. That's for sure, Sonny Robinson. Stasa said, I bought a second deckhand. Doing okay, but been in a lot of pain for the last 4 days. Uh-oh. I don't like hearing that. Dude, I hope that, is that something that happens and passes? I'm hoping. I don't like hearing a lot of pain. Michael Warren said, thanks to Kozer. Ray Bodie said, which new VOSTEED, the new Corgi or the new top lock? I have 3 new VOSTEEDs. Actually, I have 4. Okay, I'm going to show you a couple real quick, and then we're going to do an unboxing. Once, let's see, it's 8:46. Within an hour, we'll be at a couple hundred viewers, and once a couple hundred people are in here, I'm going to unbox the 2 brand new VOSTEED PSYOPs. I have them both right here. We're going to unbox these live. 2 new VOSTEED PSYOPs. And then we have the new Corgi. And I have links to all of these. My moderators will put the links up. I have the new Corgi with the sheep's foot blade. I like it. And you know what? I like it even more after I tightened down the pivot. I took it apart to show you in the video I made, which you haven't seen yet. And I tightened down the pivot a little bit extra, and it made the action much more enjoyable for me. The action was a little too loose, and it was a little too bouncy outy for me, but it slowed it down a little bit when I tightened it. It's still almost too bouncy, but it's much better now that I tightened the pivot down. And then here's the new VOSTEED Raccoon top liner lock right there. Pain is weakness leaving the body. If not, hope he feels better. BFV Gunner said, Beez, did I mention that Hogue solved my T6 Torx bit problem? No, what did they do? Lace said new trucks can be bought, but gyms can't. That sheep's foot Corgi is speaking to me. I'm leaning towards the blue micarta though, said David Tooley. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I like it. It totally changed the looks of the knife. But you still get the same features of the blade being totally, dude. When I was making the video, I could not for the life of me remember what the lock was called. I can't even now, and someone said it earlier tonight. Ray Bodie said, all fidget knives for subs. What's up, Derek Poppenhagen? Top Dog just put up the link to the Corgi liner lock. BFV Gunner said the Hogue Deca uses T7 Torx head screws. It's no wonder you thought the screws were stripped. You need to go one size up. I'll be darned. Well, that's something good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? Trek lock. Yes. Thank you, David. The Trek lock. Well, Stasa, just hang out in here, man. We'll say something stupid or goofy, and it'll help you forget the pain just a little bit. But I like as far as taking button locks apart, this is an easy button lock to take apart, because when you take off the pivot right there, that's what's holding down the spring. So the spring is just sitting underneath. And it's just so easy. Some, as you all well know, some of the button locks that I've taken apart, the button just goes twing. I still haven't found one that I did a couple of years ago. Here is the new, brand new Kizer Huldra. Kizer is calling this a reverse Tonto. I'm calling it a... Okay, let me ask you all, what would you call this? Would you call this a reverse Tonto, or would you call it a Warncliffe? Or would you call it a K-tip? What would you call it? Look at that. I mean, would you just look at it? It looks good. It sounds good. It's a very fidget-friendly knife. The ergos leave me wanting. The ergos are a little sharp. I go over it in the video. Sax blade, yes. Warncliffe all day. Pointy is what I'd call it. Good news, everyone. My son finally got his liver biopsy. Non-anger. Thank goodness. Dwayne K. Thank goodness. Ken Faulkner said a warnie. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. It looks like a Warncliffe to me. The Huldra is a mythical forest creature from Norse mythos, thus Sax. A warnie is supposed to have the, Stasa said, a warnie is supposed to have the, just like Stasa to leave us hanging. Wouldn't you know it? A folding sax for sure. Man, everything, yeah, Daryl Kirkland said it's a cake knife. I like there's two things about this knife that make me want to nitpick it. I just can't help it. Warnie, the spine down to the tip. Warnie, the spine down to the tip. So should it be more outwards, or can it not be the, so we go more with sax? Stas is right, sax. Okay. Well, I called it a K-tip. That's the same thing, right? Or is it not? Is it the same thing as a K-tip? Dwayne K said he was typing so fast. So, okay, here's two things about this knife that I'm just kind of like, first, the ergos, the pocket clip, the way it sticks out back here. See how it sticks out so far and sticks up so far? So if I'm pushing, which I do when I'm cutting boxes, a lot of times I'll push, I'll push away from me. And this pocket clip just digs into my hand. See where it's digging right there? So the pocket clip digs into my hand. And then this edge right here is very 90 degree-ish. And then I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand this big hump back here. It makes me hold the knife weird. Unless it's made to be held like this, which that would make more sense if you're holding it in a defensive type deal. But holding it like this, like I hold most of my knives. Now, this is no problem. Holding it, like I'm doing utility cutting and stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, if I'm pointing down towards the ground like this, the pocket clip is digging into my hand, and then this part back here, this part is just, I don't know. Maybe it's my hand. Maybe I have a short pinky finger, but it's weird. Dwayne K said Beez Blades, #1 fan. Ken has been pushing videos out every day. Yeah, go check out Ken. Ken is on a roll. So 154 CM blade steel. One of the best knife steels out there. 154 CM. Now, another one. I think that, okay, if 154 CM for its money and for what you get, for the heat treat that you normally get across the board, 154 is one of the good ones. What's another mid-range steel that is, and there's a steel I have in mind that's very popular that I think some people might not say, but is actually a very good blade steel. But what is one of the best blade steels that you can get in a knife that's for typically 100 or less? One of the best. 154 CM is going to be in there. Stasa said 14C 28N, baby. There we go. 14C 28N is right up there with 154. Michael Upchurch said CPM D2. Mox Fox said D2. EDC and Lay said S35VN. D. Edelman said Nitro V. Aries said N690. Stephen Shaw said Nitro V. Canal Wright said D2. David Jewell dropped a $5 here super chat. He said, one time I drove 20 miles for Arby's roast beef, got home, sat down, turned around, and it was gone. Labrador Red was licking his chops. Oh my goodness. That's when you're like, oh, that's like when you want to be so mad at the dog, but you can't be mad because it's not their fault. But you really want to be mad at them. But you're like, ugh. It's like when my dog Bogart does something, I want to be mad at him, but I'm like, he's just living his best dog life. When he dug the hole, I try to have my yard look good. I've spent a lot of money and time on my yard, and he just in 2 seconds decides to just dig a hole to China. I'm like, dude, don't you know the knives get sent here? You don't have to dig there to get them. My goodness. And I just can't help it. I'm just like, okay, just suck it up, Buttercup. Thank you very much, David Jewell. So S35VN, but how commonly can you get S35VN under $100? That's the thing. Is that one that you can very commonly get for under $100? I think that's more of a rarity. Fluffy Delgado brought up AR RPM 9. What's your thoughts on RPM 9, Stasa? AR RPM 9, a proprietary steel from Artisan Cutlery, CJRB. Kizer's old Vanguard VG10 is good, said Thomas McDonald. Gunner said cold steel in Ontario S35VN for less than $100. All right. Now we've got some examples. Dwayne K said, anyone seen the big dog gets in the golf cart in the yard and accidentally hits the gas pedal and the cart circles and crashes into the owner's truck? Dog gets out and walks away. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That poor dog owner. Oh wow. That would be the worst. I would like, anybody want a dog? Watch City Knives said on Amazon, $35, Wallopton S35V. Wallopton? EDC and Lace said Cold Steel, Ontario, Asher, and many others can be had in the 80 to 100 range. Well, there you go. S30 D Edelman said he's got one for less than $35. Yeah, but you probably got it on a super deal. But S35, dude, S35 VN is one of my favorites. I would say that more often than not, it's over $100 though, because of whatever it goes with. Now, Dwayne K said K110 steel is good. I agree. And you know what? There's folks that are going to be like, dude, you're out of your mind. Dude, D2 steel, there is nothing wrong. If you take away the corrosion part of D2 and you have good D2, I mean, Jiminy Christmas. I've got a lot of good D2 steel. And boy, you talk about taking an edge. Like my Kubi makes some D2 that is just crazy good. It takes such a crazy edge. When you're sharpening it, what do you call it? The burr snaps off. It doesn't keep flip-flopping 50 times. Oh man. Rod said, I have a Wallopton. Geeks great. Dwayne K said, K110 on petrified fish knives is awesome. Kevin Smith said, discount code Kubi at White Mountain Knives. Get a flame titanium momentum for $57 off. Out the door. You can probably stack my discount code on top of it, Kevin. Aries said, all right, everyone, got to run. Congrats to those that got on the books for May. Filled very quickly. Have a good night, Aries. I'm glad you were stopped by. Enjoy seeing you here every Friday night. Aries EDC. Go check Aries EDC out and the knives that he's putting out. Milan Labe said, thanks so much, NFK20. I really appreciate that. And the same to you and all yours. What's up, P&W Fun Stuff? P&W Fun Stuff's in the hive. All right. CPM D2. James Rainey said CPM D2. Yeah, for $100 or less, S35VN, 14C28N. Brian Kerr said, I'm lurking and forging. Ooh, When I first read it, I thought it said, I'm lurking and foraging. All right, let me run through some of these knives that are on the table real quick. Here's the new Kizer deckhand. It's a fixie, a smaller fixie. Super comfortable in the hand. It has some very, very good micro jimping. It has that grabby kind of jimping. The jimping is done very well. Look at that. See the aggression on there? Oh yeah, this is a really nice one. I like it. An SOG Terminus, $70 for S35VN. Okay, so S35VN you can get for under $100. There you go. Watch City Knives for $35. That steel is probably mushier than soggy cookies. Have you ever tried to sharpen a soggy cookie? Jay Corskadden said, mind your business. Mind your business. Blade Walker, was it a DE version? Cleveland said, my dream is to be able to add jimping to any blade that I want. Well, it can be done. I've never done it, but I know it can be done. So there is the deckhand. And here is, let me see. Let me go grab it. I'm going to grab my Militaw so I can show you. I mean, when I very first saw this knife, I was like, dude, that's a Militaw. Let's see. Respect my Militaw. Or wait a minute, is that a Thortaw? Here is, making sure I'm being careful. Here's the Kizer. This is it's a dirty. I still haven't cleaned it. Here's the Kizer Militaw. Man, I need to clean that blade off. That looks gross. And then here is the Smolt. Look at that. Don't they look related? Doesn't it look like a little brother? I like that look. You're going to like the way it looks. Matter of fact, let me get some 91% alcohol out here and spray this blade off. Let's clean it off. Give it a little bath. I'm going to clean it with my Devo knives towel. Don't tell Lefty. Ooh, I would love to have a Tenacious and S35VN. The Tenacious is a good knife. I like the way it feels. And I think this Militaw is S35VN, if I'm not mistaken. Blade Walker said, I just ordered like 5 minutes ago. American Graffiti said, have to head to work, but really appreciate you. Zanesville, Ohio. Well, have a good night at work tonight, American Graffiti. And if you can use your headphones to hang out with us, man, by all means, hang out while you're working. We have a lot of folks that do hang out at the Hive while they're working. They listen in just so they can, be with their knife family. We got Ohio in the Hive. What's up, Ron Dobbins? All right. The Punisher said, I'd like to see a larger version of the Smolt. Maybe call it the Smolt XL or something like that. Yeah, the Smolt was a little smaller than I expected. That's what she said. Well, I got the blade mostly clean. So there is the Smolt versus or compared to the Militaw. Now, the Militaw is S35VN. The Smolt is D2. Now, it doesn't have thick blades. The blade steel is not super thick on it. I'm going to guess, I don't know, looking at both of these, I'm going to guess it's probably like 118, 119 thousandths. It's just going to be a guess. I don't know. It's probably around the 3 millimeter mark. It's kind of the norm. You use the edge of the table to clean this edge off here. Because I don't like taking chances with cleaning gunk off the edge of a knife. I like to spray some stuff on the rag, put the rag on the edge of the table, and then kind of strop it, if you will, to clean off the edge. I still didn't get. Have you ever been cleaning off the edge of your knife and then went lengthwise and felt electricity as it bit into your skin? Yeah, I don't have any desire to do that. Smash that like button. Bangkok Mark said Kizer's fixed blades are not strong. They skeletonized the handles. Legion Tactical had 2 in a row snap the handle in testing. What was he doing in testing? Was he over testing? I mean, that's the question when you're testing a knife too, is like, what is it made to handle? Baby girl said, I'm in Zanesville, Ohio. NFK20 said, anyone have the deckhand and would consider selling it? The deckhand is only $50-something, I think. The deckhand it's on sale. It either dropped last night at 10 p.m. or it drops tonight at 10 p.m. One of the two. And I think Kizer does free shipping. I can't remember. There's 2 different versions of this bad boy. Blade Walker said, yeah, the Smolt with 3V is a good knife, just a little small. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It has 3V steel. I like 3V steel. Bluetooth Blades is in the hive. EDC and Lay said, 3V is a good steel, but has no business in small folders. 4V, yes, but 3V, no. Lacey said, no. Is it that bad? I mean, are you not allowed? Why? Tell us why, Lacey. Why does it have no business in small folders? Tell us your conviction. Rob Dobbins, Ron said, I just ordered the new Asher Spiro. Hey. Mark said, yeah, someone said 57 and there's no way. 57 what? $57? Smolt is a light duty knife, not a bushcraft knife. Yeah, for sure. It's too small. Too small. Hey, we almost have a couple hundred people in here. We're gonna be unboxing the new VOSTEED PSYOP. Just so you know, both versions. And wouldn't you know it, Ken Faulkner with the 10 Beez Blades membership super chat. Ken just gifted memberships to Ginger Fisher, Nobody Listens to Eric, David Mallard, Canary SK, D. Cleveland, The Ponds, PNW Fun Stuff, Michael Burkhart, Colby Venable, and Yo Daddy. We're all gifted Beez Blades memberships from Mr. Ken Faulkner with the 10 Beez Blades memberships. Super chat. Thank you, Ken. Ken with the Mr. Fancy Pants knife. EDC and Lay said, I shouldn't say no edge retention, but still not great edge retention. It's a great fixed blade steel, but it just doesn't serve much as a point in small folders. Tell us how you really feel, Lacey. I am going to get myself a nice cold cherry Coca-Cola. Recycle me. We have a cherry Coca-Cola. And I goofed and didn't get 0 sugar. Don't tell. I could tell they tasted different. But here's a little ASMR. What's up, Steve? There you go. Little Beez ASMR. What's up, Mr. Elston? Ray Bodie said, once you get used to AS, sugar tastes funny. AS? What's that? What's that stand for? Yeah, the sugar, I accidentally got real cherry Coke, and I usually get Coke Zero. The sugar Coke tastes funny. Funny weird, not funny ha. But yes, I'm looking forward to this. We are getting very close, ladies and gents. We are going to unbox the new VOSTEED PSYOPs. And this has been the well anticipated. We'll see just how good it is. We have 2 of them here. Very exciting. And what we'll do before we do that is we're going to go, you know where we're going. You know what we're going to do. instead of put instead of putting blade binge, I started to put bald binge. That probably goes to a weird website. I'm just saying. The pawn said, "Ooh, a new VOSTEED." Yep. Oh, that was funny. I thought it was funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are. All right. If you want to buy and sell knives on the secondary market, go to Blade Binge, Steve. But if you want to search for any knife that's out there, any brand that's out there, you can go to Blade Binge shop and then get them brand new, but you can get them 10% off, of course, with my discount code Beez10. So just so you know, if you're looking for a knife, go check on Blade Binge and you can get 10% off. And as the rest of you all know, if you're regulars to Beez Blades, I have 10% off to almost every place on the planet. Silvano, hold the bus, hold the short bus. Mr. Amantia with the €5 super chat. He said he got my first ANV knife in Magna Cut 64 HRC. Wow. Got him some Magna Cut. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for the €5, Broham. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we have Europe in the hive. We have people from all around the world. And, you know, I think this is a good time before there's 4,000 people in here. Because, you know, within an hour, there's going to be about 4,000 people in here. The chat's going to be going so fast. Where's everybody watching tonight? What city or state or country are you watching from? I already know we have Thailand in the hive. I already know we have Australia and Canada and the United States. Baby girl said, I want to try Dr. Pepper banana cream. I would try it. I'll try anything once. Bangkok Mark. What's up, Bangkok Mark? He said, just got the Miguron Centurion as a gift for a friend here. Darn, it is such a great budget knife. I may have to keep it. Did you ever review? Yes. Matter of fact, I was flipping and flicking that one today. Now that you mention it, I was doing some channel stuff today and making some videos, and I was flipping that very one. I have a couple of them, and that's why I know exactly where it's at. Yeah, this is a great knife. I really like it. You know what? Let's see if I can bring this back out here. Here's one of the versions of the Miguron Centurion. There are pricey versions, but there's this one here, and it's so good. It feels so good in the hand. I mean, it's very nice, very, very nice. The Pond said, have you seen the Kizer Beyond? I believe so. It sounds very familiar. We have Diamond, Illinois in the hive. There's a lot of knife lovers in Ohio. Robert Feely said, double detent. Where? In New York. Ace gifted one Beez Blades membership with a super chat. Ace gifted a membership, and guess who got it? Mr. Tim B himself. Congratulations, Tim B. One of my moderator extraordinaires. That's what I'm talking about. Humphrey said, we had 2 tornadoes here in Omaha today. Omaha is people. By minute. Middle of nowhere, Texas is the pun. Raccoon Tactical said, shiny. Ooh, so shiny. Ron Dobbins lives in San Diego, California. We have Minnesota in the hive. Kevin Smith and Knives said, Chicago now, born and raised in Gastonia, North Carolina. Ron Dobbins said, I think San Diego is the best place to live, sunny and nice all the time. Well, dude, if it's sunny and nice all the time, you can't be grateful as being in Ohio when one day it's 30 and then you wake up the next morning and it's 80 and then the next day after that it's 26. Tim B said, feels good to be a bee again. We got Findlay, Ohio, 9mm mark in Findlay, Ohio. We got Coachella Valley, California. And Double Detent said, Robert Feely, 45 minutes from Syracuse. Rob Nice has been a member for 19 months with a super chat. What's up, Rob Nice? Nice. Dude, you're one away from 2 10s. Almost 20 months channel member. That's what I'm talking about. Bees, do you have the Kizer Groom? No, I think I have the Kizer Bride, but not the Kizer Groom. EDC and Lay said Florida Keys enters the chat. We have the Florida Keys. No, I can't picture the Kizer groom. And if Stasa's still in here, I know where Stasa live. I know where you live. Stasa, my what do you call those? My in-laws were in your neck of the woods last week on vacation. Rob Nice said, whoop, whoop. Blue Sun said, we had a freeze warning yesterday and are expecting 90 on Tuesday here in New Jersey. Or in Joyzy. EDC and Lay said, TP2, the fruit punch or glacier cherry mix is amazing. Like really freaking good. Blue Sun said, where in the Keys? I used to live in Big Pine and Summerland Keys. Okay, I'm getting off track. What was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Going back to, let's see, how can I do this? I almost forgot what I was doing. Full screen layout, hold the bus. Here, this is Blade Binge. So you can go to Blade, look at that. Look at those new drops. The Griffin Co., the Combat Beads. That's what I'm talking about. But you can go to Blade Binge and look up any kind of knife you want. Anything you want. You can shop the marketplace. You can go to Blade Binge shop. The Blade Binge shop is where I have 10% off. But if you go to bladebinge.com, this is where you can go and sell. If you have a knife that you want to get rid of, Steve, and you don't know what it's worth, just look it up, get a good idea. Then you take pictures of it. It's kind of like eBay, but it's a lot better. It's a lot safer. And you can see the ratings here. And you can just put in whatever description you know. And this is where people are selling their knives on the secondary market. Look at there, Spyderco Crew Carta. But these goes like Swiss Army knife. It's red, a mini champ with pin. And on and on and on. You can search for whatever kind. This is, look at that, G. Hadel Productions sends in stuff all the time for the channel. There's a Victorinox Explorer Blue Swiss Army knife with magnifying glass and titanium lanyard. Look at that. There's a Devo Mash. Look at that. Someone's selling a Devo Mash, and they have the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants aftermarket parts. How about them apples? There's a tactile knife Maverick. Now that, my friends, is worth every penny you pay for it. That knife, I'm telling you, it's that good. I have a Maverick, and it is one of my best feeling knives that I own. There's a Best Tech Fairchild. That is a giant knife, just so you know. I would say that if you don't have XL hands, you might not enjoy that knife as much as you would want to when it shows up, because it is big. Honeycomb's big. Yeah. Who's in here that this is the first time that they have watched Beez Blades? I want to know. And a big shout out to Steve. Steve, you know who you are. Appreciate you, man. Kathleen Smith said, I'm finally not in the car. Hello, everyone. What's up, Kathleen Smith? And you know what? Let's bring back, I'm bringing Beez back. Miller said, I usually sell on Blade Binge or Reddit Knife Swap. James Gardner's in Somerset, Pennsylvania, 10 miles from the 9 trapped miners and 15 miles from Flight 93 crash. Is that how you reference yourself by the closest bad things that have happened? Isn't there something positive? Blue Sun said, first time as a paid member. That's what I'm talking about, Blue Sun. David Behringer. Barry Gear. David Barry Gear. Second time here. What's up, David? Thanks for hanging out, man. Dwayne K said, I have some VOSTEED Thunderbirds and a raccoon for sale. I'll take $10 off tonight for everyone. He's going to go change the price right now. Dwayne K is selling VOSTEED Thunderbirds and a raccoon, and he's taking $10 off for Beez Bladers. So only Beez Bladers are going to know that. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. Donald said, first time for me. I heard this was a nature cooking channel. Donald, you, sir, are full of doo-doo. Although it is a nature cooking channel. I cooked some in nature last week. I had some morel mushrooms. David Milankovich. I say it wrong every time. Milankovich. Milankovich. Donald, David, Don, Dick, and Harry. Jennifer said, sitting right beside Jim Gardner. Hello, Jennifer. I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. I am. I think it's about time. You know what? Before we unbox these new VOSTEED PSYOPs, I just like the name. Before we unbox these new bad boys, I think I'm going to do a little quick after these messages. No, just kidding. Echo Eblis said, first time for the live, maybe interested in a sub. Very nice. Yeah, this is the place to hang out on Friday nights and talk about knives. And I have some weirdly flavored Kit Kats that we'll add to the giveaway or giveaways tonight. I have a whole bag. Look at this, folks. I have these knives showed up today for giveaways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we have 5 knives that were sent to the channel for giveaways. And I'll give you a hint as to the company. Oh, snap. Yep, that's right. You heard it. Swing. A little bit of swing. How about them apples? And then we have, oh, what is this? Danger, do not touch. Serious injury or death may occur. Here's one giveaway box. A very fantastic Beez Blades giveaway box. And then, oh, look at this. Here's another one. I put the stud in social studies. Oh, brother. Here's another giveaway box with some fabulous prizes. And they're fabulous. Jennifer said, hey, Bet, I'm hoping I have your luck tonight and win. David Coolis with the $10 hair super chat. David Coolis said, I've never seen this channel before. And he laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed. Thank you very much, David. Oh, $10 hairs or more super chat gets the Amera hair. Thank you very much, David. You the man, Sam, even though you're David. Thank you very much for the $10 hairs. Oh, man, we got stuff happening left and right. Echo Eblis, new member. Everybody congratulate Mr. Eblis on becoming a new Scout member with a super chat. Fabulous. Finish him. Delicious. Amera hair time. I was thinking of Candy Crush just now. Delicious. Brian F., he said, first time here. Is this where all the cool knife people are? Brian F., yes, you are correct, sir. You have found the place where all the cool knife people are. Brian F. is also new to the channel. And here's another big Beez Blades giveaway box. Oh, schmack. Oh, snap. Would you look at that? Do we have South Africa in here? South Africa is usually in here. Where are you at, sir? Are you in here? Remet Knives. Let's see. This is where happy people. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Top Dog. This is where happy people are. Does anyone? Okay, I have a quiz. All right, we're gonna see who watched the video that dropped today. Clarence Davis has been a member for 12 months with a super chat. He said it's been a year. Have a great weekend, everyone. Clarence Davis. What, are you leaving already, or are you just saying hello? Clarence Davis has been a member for 1 solid year. Can you believe it? And that's year with an H. What? I'm not putting emphasis on the H. Bluetooth Blade said, I have an ADV. That's close. South Africa, where you at? I have 2 knives from South Africa here. Would you believe? A little bit of pickled steel. A little bit of pickled steel. Our Spyderco no contest, Jim Miller said. He said, Patu, our Spyderco no contest. Malcolm said, tornado sirens going off now. Well, dude, if the tornado siren's going off, I hope you're in the basement or somewhere safe. Jeez. EDC and Lay said, I'm probably going to buy the electric powdered hydrofoil board when we head back down. They've been begging for them. I would have already got them one each, but really good ones are like $4 to $5K each. Oh my gosh. Arky said, Remet Knife, so very kind of you to supply quality giveaway knives for the Beez Blades Hive. Brian F. said, hey, Knife fam, hope you're all doing great. I have company here, so I'm just listening and lurking. Hope you all have a great weekend. Thank you very much, Brian F. Brian F's always in the hive, even when there's family over. Tell family they can wait till about midnight or so. Then they can hang out with you. All right, so this will, I'm doing a pocket check for myself right now. Deleted Ego said, just got an RS Chaos yesterday. Loving it, but almost wish I would have waited for the PSYOP. The RS Chaos, this is the one he's talking about. So we can compare the RS Chaos, which is this one right here, with the new PSYOP, which I'm going to open up here in just a minute. Here's one version. I have 4 different variants of the RS Chaos. We're going to open them up. This one, I scratched the blade, or is that just goop? Oh, that's just goop from opening stuff. Dwayne K just reduced all of his listings on Blade Bench by $10. Bangkok Mark. Whoa, I just pulled a KC. Bluetooth Blade said I went to RS Chaos. Will B said I'm always listening and I try to watch, but the girls usually get my attention until they go to bed. Well, girls, you're going to bed at 7 o'clock tonight. Let's see. I'm just gonna. This is just a quick peek for you all. Steve, if you're still here. Oh yeah, there's a couple Steves. Steve that I've known for a long, long time, and then another Steve that I work with. But look at this. I have lemon crisp Kit Kats. And when I do the giveaway, remind me and I'll let somebody pick what kind they want. I also have these Kit Kats are from Japan. They're strawberry flavored Kit Kats. And then I have orange Kit Kats, which I could eat this whole package in 2 seconds. And then we have all the weird flavored Kit Kats, which I have to look up to see what they are and have you guys do Google Translate. Japan has some this one's green. I don't know what that flavor is going to be. That would be interesting. Here's a milk tea Kit Kat. And then here's I have no idea what it is Kit Kat. It's upside down, but I don't think I can read it either direction, so that doesn't matter. Ray Bodie said, why y'all ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you, Ray Bodie. Ramet Knife said, thank you so much for liking our knives. Absolutely, Ramet. There's another Kit Kat. I don't know what that one is. Top Dog said green tea Kit Kat. Squink ink flavored, Fook Doozley said. Have you ever tried a Japanese marshmallow? No, I haven't. I would. And here's I don't know what flavor this one is either. We have mystery Kit Kats from Japan. I think they have more flavors than it. Ken Faulkner said maybe the green is matcha flavored. It could be. This one I know has got to taste good because this looks like mint chocolate chip. Obviously, that's mint chocolate chip. A mint chocolate chip Kit Kat. How could you go wrong with that? So you think this one's matcha flavored? It's green. I know that. Ray Bodie said, I want to know how to get to Dwayne K on Blade Binge. What's your handle on Blade Binge, Ray? Ray Bodie wants to know. Dwayne K. NFK20 says, so what did everybody do today? EDC and Lay said, we driving Jenny Springs next month after Son's cast comes off. Raccoon said, if I order off of a Remet site, does it ship from a U.S. location? I'm trying to remember if I have. It seems like I might have. Yeah, I do. I have a link to Remet. I think I have an affiliate link to Remet. And I also have a bunch of discount codes to Remet. Remet Knife, YouTube channel, US SSP. I don't know what that is. EDC and Lace said, Grim, my ex and I used to dive the wrecks to spearfish. All right. Before Mrs. Bees gets down here, I'm going to... Oh, and we also have an entire box of snacks, of all kinds of crazy snacks from Japan. I'm going to go grab that because it's across the table. Let's see, where is that box? Oh, here it is. I'm getting the box. We're gonna open up these new VOSTEEDs, ladies and gents. Robo said another late Friday night, slow sipping my Alka-Seltzer. Iowa said the Peregrine is killer. We still have this whole box. Oh, jeez. We still have this whole box of tons of different treats from Japan. All kinds of treats that you have to look at the guide to figure out what they are. It's matcha. Bangkok Mark said, yes, that is matcha. Hey, Bangkok Mark, can you read these? What is this? I have a feeling that's upside down. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what that is. This, I do know what that is. That's kind of obvious. All right. Yeah, I better open this up because Bogey will come down here and we won't get anything accomplished. All right, I'm going to open up the first VOSTEED PSYOP right here. Live action. I'm going to open it with the VOSTEED Hedgehog, which is a fantastic knife. I've been carrying this one all week. Bangkok Mark reminded me to blink with the blink emoji. All right, I'm breaking the seal. Let's break the seal. Oh, we did it. Live unboxing, baby. Ray Bodie said, I'm still getting no results. Dwayne K, what's your exact, maybe we could find a link to Dwayne K's Blade Binge, because he wants to get something from Dwayne K on Blade Binge. Kathleen Smith said, I love the look of the Hedgehog. So here's the container. Here's the package that the VOSTEED PSYOPs comes in. Top Dog just put up a link to where you can get your own PSYOP. Here, we're going to take a look right now. Let's see what it looks like when you open up the box. That is nice and crispy looking. Nice. Is this a patch? Yeah, it's a PSYOPs patch. Check that out. Look at that. That's a pretty cool looking patch. Fancy. And it has a microfiber cloth. And here is the PSYOPs. This is the VOSTEED PSYOPs. Would you look at it? Just look at it. And all of its PSYOPsness. And I love the color pattern on this blacked out VOSTEED PSYOPs. This is a top liner lock. Could also be considered a compression lock. There's this side. And here's this side. Very clean, very crispy looking. I cannot wait to see the blade on this thing. Oh my goodness. Look at that. What's up, Beez Blades? Are you ready to see this blade? Looks like we have a front flipper and a blade. Ooh, yeah. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of handle. This is going to fit. I don't care how big your hands are. This is a lot of handle, especially counting this forward choil right here. Tri-State's in the hive. At least somebody said, hi, hey, Tri-State. Tri-State's here. Tri-State, we're talking about the best, and I mean the best blade steel. You already missed what the best blade steel is. Actually, we're taking votes on the best blade steels by, wow, this has a nice looking grind on it. Okay, so we'll open up the other version of the PSYOPs here in just a minute. Michael Warren said that looks like a better version of the pyrite. Let's see what happens. Here's a little bit of acoustics for you. Tri-State said, I heard tough knives and I came running. What's up, Tri-State? Let's get up nice and close and personal with this bad boy. Here's a look at the titanium handle. I love that colorway when they do that. And let's take a look up here. Here you can see the liner. You can see where the button depresses the liner. It gets a little depressed. Right there, just like that. And let's see how it feels. Oh, it feels pretty good. That's a lot of handle. I feel like the blade to handle ratio is a little different. Because, yeah. Huh. It's a lot of handle. So if you have XL hands or XXL hands, you are going to have plenty of room to hold this knife. My goodness. You can hold it like this. You can see there's a landing pad right here. So you can hold it with your hand comfortably right there, or you can choke all the way up into this spot. If you have sausage fingers, maybe not. Or you can come back here. The push cut's going to be pretty good. I can already tell. I do a lot of push cuts on cardboard when I'm breaking down big boxes, and the push cut's going to be good. The jimping is pretty nice. It's not aggressive. It's semi-aggressive. It's not too bad. I hear a lot of action upstairs. I have the feeling Bogart's going to be down here any minute. So if Bogart comes down, we'll take a brief moment to say hello to him, and then we'll get the other one out. There's a look at your jimping. It's pretty good jimping. It has good grippage to it. It does seem Donald said Tri-State has sausage fingers. Is this true, Tri-State? You've been kicking back a little extra sugar and I didn't know about? Robo said, I would like a blind Michael J. Fox. I would like a blind Michael J. Fox shave my ears with that beauty. You would let? Milan Labe said, I'm loving that beautiful design and the blade is fire. Top Dog said, Bodie said, I finally got it by searching Thunderbird. Blade binge is screwy. Lacey said, the X and I have a trip planned in October to Mexico for a year. Blade Walker said, Fook, I am doing decent, buddy. Thank you. Hope you're feeling the same. What's up, Experience Precision? Will B said, Tri-State is full of sugar. Ginger Fisher said, Vienna sausage fingers. All right, so let's see. How's the... Oh, okay, the front flipper works very nicely. I'm digging that. How about... Oh, yeah, the top, flipping over the top, a little reach around, the reach over. That is easy to do. What's up, Experience? That's not too bad. Now, I just flipped it and had the button pressed at the same time. What's up, Nathan Baker? My broham's in the hive. What's up, Nate? Check this out, dude. This is the new VOSTEED PSYOP. This is the blacked out version, and let's go ahead and here's the patch that comes with it. It's a pretty cool patch. So if you're a patch collector, I have that on. And it comes with a nice little vault type case, little miniature pelican looking case. So there's that one. And before Bogey comes down and takes over the live stream, I'm gonna open up this other one. I'm gonna use the PSYOPs tonight to unbox the PSYOPs. I'm gonna break the seal right now. And what's the blade steel on the PSYOPs? Somebody tell me. I mean, I have my ways. Oh, it's LMAX. Holy smokes. Okay, since we're talking about the best blade steels tonight, what are your opinions on LMAX steel? LMAX steel. Give me some opinions on LMAX. What do you think about it? We got our light back, ladies and gentlemen. Got her all charged up. There we go. Now we have some blue in the corner. LMAX. Elmas. Why is Benchmade selling nice for $600 with Magna Cut, only hardened to 59 to 61? That's like a wall break inside of a wall break, said Ken Faulkner. All right, here we go. Tim Titus said, don't own any yet, but we're opening up another one with LMAX. This is what it looks like when you open up your brand new VOSTEED PSYOP. Comes with a nice case. It comes with a really cool patch. And of course, this is the other version. If you don't want the blacked out version, this is the VOSTEED PSYOP. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its PSYOPsness. Now this one, I'm digging that diamond pattern. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. What's up, Despondent Knight? Nate's in the hive. Steve's in the hive. Steve's in the hive. Stas is in the hive. Tri-State's in the hive. All the cool people are here. Look at that. That is crispy. I'm liking that texture. Who here would like a little bit of texture vision? Let's get in there and get a little bit of texture vision. Look at that. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. I think I like this one better just because I can see more of it. And this one has the texture. I wish the black one had the texture. Look at that. Let's check this blade out. Swing. Ooh, yeah. Let me wipe off the blade with my Devo. LMAX is top-notch knife steel if taken to a 62, said Richard Kaufman. Robert Vance said, I like the black one. It is sweet. So, all right, let's get some opinions here. Which one do you guys like better? The blacked out or the, I don't know, what you want to call it, regular? You like, okay, texture or no texture, or the black or the gray? There's your two options for the VOSTEED PSYOP. And Top Dog or one of my moderators wants to put up the link. If you want to go see the measurements on these knives, you can. And if you want to get one, definitely use my link, of course, if you want to support the channel. You know what I'm talking about. Baby Girl said the black one. The Pond said textured. We got gray, textured, gray, black, textured, textured. Ken Fogger said, I will take the texture, please. Hello Cloud said satin blade on the black handle. Gray by a small lead, said Fook. T Fetch said free one. Betty David said black. Joe Kasper said black. Robert Feely said switch the blades. Canal Wright said gray all day. EDC and Lace said gray for said black one for sure. Top Dog said murdered out always. Bradley McKinney. Wait, it does feel pretty nice. Has a good sound to it. Yeah, M390, I think there's probably too much room for mistakes on the heat treat. I think if you bring up M390 as one of the best blade steels, there would be a lot of contention in that because M390, I think everyone learns very quickly when they get into knives that if you're talking about M390, they're going to be like, well, yeah, what company, what's the heat treat? So M390 has a stigma behind it. James Gardner said there is a blacked out texture version. Okay, so you can get a blacked out one with the texture, and the texture feels very nice, very, very nice. Now, here's the only thing. Here's something to think about, peoples. If you get the textured one, think about your pockets. Look at that texture, and this texture, it has a little bit of roughness in and out and in and out and in and out of your pocket. That's going to be a pocket abrader right there, because every time that clips in and out of your pocket, they didn't put a flat landing pad. I think every knife company should keep this in mind, that if you're going to have texture underneath where your pocket clip lands, you should have a flat spot so it doesn't wear the sides of pockets out. And then you don't have to buy jeans because you've totally ruined your pocket like I do. The Pond said no switching blades, all black or all silver. Blue Sun said there's no landing pad for the clip. Sad. Tri-State said 5CR is the best steel. Everyone agrees. Okay, well, hold on. Let me write this down. According to Tri-State EDC, the best blade steel is 5CR. So you're telling me 5CR is even better than 3CR? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Tri-State? So 5CR. He said 3CR if you want a real challenge. Oh, okay. Now he's bringing up 3CR. Okay. All right. Writing this down. We got 3CR. Now I do have some Play-Doh, I think, upstairs somewhere. We could do a edge retention test, do a comparison. Voo Fam said, honey, I'm home. Where's the guy on, what was that movie? Independence Day. He said, I'm back. Robo Stevio said, so the more CRs, the more fun. Watch City Knife said 440A. No. Pewter is the best blade steel, said P&W Fun Stuff. You know, this is an attractive knife. It's attractive. There's something about the handle is elongated. I don't know if I'm wanting the handle to be maybe a tad shorter. maybe. I think the dog is outside and won't come inside. Mrs. Beez is trying to get him to come inside. Michael Warren's been a member for 7 months with a super chat. Michael Warren. He said, blades made from railroad spikes have vastly superior edge retention and corrosion resistance. Everyone knows this. N00 BS. He said, no BS. Michael Warren with the 7 month super chat. Watch City Nights said, great minds think alike. Now, Bluetooth blades, he likes plastic heat treated to 7. Oh, you guys are awesome. I like, dude, Tri-State, I don't know if you were in here when we were talking about it. I like D2. I think people just got tired of D2. And then something else that I think is an issue, not an issue, just something to think about, is that if you're new to the knife world, obviously you're going to probably start out with more budget knives, which means you're probably going to end up getting D2 steel. But here's the thing. If you've not sharpened many knives and you haven't learned the skill of sharpening knives, and the first knife that you try to sharpen is a thick D2 steel blade, and you have cheap stones, you're going to probably get frustrated at how hard it is to sharpen. Now, on the other hand, if you have a thinner D2 steel blade and you have diamond stone, that's not as bad. But that's why I tell people they should learn how to sharpen with a thinner blade with something like 8CR or 9CR, and then get D2, and then you will appreciate D2 and how well it holds an edge and how good of an edge it takes. The only thing about D2 is that it doesn't have as good a corrosion resistance as a lot of other steels. But I live in Ohio. I live in Southwest Ohio, and I don't have trouble with my D2 blades. For the first year I did this channel, my knives were in my garage where the humidity changed daily. And the only knives that I ever had get a little rust on them were Kershaw D2 steel. Those were the only ones. I don't know what that tells you. And I think they were bead blasted Kershaws. Michael said, I have a mole on my forehead and I sharpened my knife to cut it off. I look up in the first comment I read, I'm cutting stuff off. EDC and Lace said 9 out of 10 ain't using any steels to the capabilities anyhow. Geometry matters most. Give me great geometry over steel. You know what? I would have to agree with that, Lace. Most of knife nerds like the steels because they know what it probably is capable of. But I would say the majority of knife collectors very rarely use their knife steel other than testing it up to its potential, for its needed potential. Now, I have my everyday carries, and I am not happy with a factory edge. If I have a knife and it has a factory edge and I carry it for a few days, I'm not happy with it. I strop it, but I'm just not happy with a factory edge. Every once in a while, Spyderco does a pretty good factory edge. Theirs is good, but I find myself just not happy till I put my own fresh edge on it. And usually it seems like the edge gets better after a couple sharpenings. Thomas McDonald said, my bead blasted Kershaw in 14C has rust. Vu Fam said, I ordered that exact same one, Beez. Well, hopefully you ordered it with my link, dude. Bluetooth Blade said, Tri-State is the moistest. High moisture content. Scott said, my green fleas blade is cool. The fleas are watching. Daniel said, how much for the Max Ace? I don't know. I don't have a Max Ace. Tri-State said, bead blasting can bring rust spots out of M390. Yeah, I learned that early on about bead blasting and the propensity to get rust. All right, so here's a little quiz for anyone that may have watched my Kizer video tonight. What is the character that made a cameo or showed on the video? What was a character and from what show? When I was talking about this knife right here, the Kizer Huldra. This is the new Kizer Huldra. When I was holding the knife up like this, what character made an appearance on the screen? That's what I want to know. Derek Poppenhagen said CPM Spy 27. Blue Sun said, I have to have an edge with diagonal striations and better teeth than factory edges. Also, you can pick your desired angle. Yeah, that's true. Does anybody know the character and from what show made an appearance on tonight's video when I was talking about this? Blades Hook Daniel said a guy biting his lips. Well, he wasn't biting his lips. I could see how it appears that way. Will B said, I have a Huldra. It reminds me of a nimble Warncliffe. David Tooley said, I don't know the show, but he has a huge chin, Beez. Watch City Knife said, it's funny. I watched you talk about the Warncliffe or reverse Tonto. Yep. Voo Fam coming in hot. Voo Fam has some Family Guy knowledge. He said, was it Lord Bottomtooth? I love it. I love the fact that Voo knew that. Oh my gosh. Okay. If you don't know who Lord Bottomtooth is, Will B said, has the Huldra released already? It either released last night at 10 p.m. or it releases in 10 minutes. One of the two. Either way, use my link to go to it. If a moderator wouldn't mind putting up my Kizer link to the Huldra and the Smolt and the Deckhand and the new Sheepdog. But I don't know. It's very different. Very different looking when it's closed. BFV Gunner said, don't know, but you said you were young. You said when you were young, you were told to stick out your lip like that. You would get bird poo in your, yes. My grandpa would say, if you pout and you stick your lower lip out, a bird will take a poop on your lip. And he didn't use the word poop either. Tri-State said, don't use Beez's link, use mine. No, mine. Top Dog just put up my link. Thank you very much to my moderator. O-Tip said, Beez, I wish I could, but my bank balance is literally single digit. What's up, O-Tip? What's up, Jason? So here's the new Huldra, and I'll hold the Huldra up against, I was looking for the blacked out version of the new, check this bad boy out. Look at that. The new VOSTEED PSYOP. There's the new PSYOP and the new Huldra. Two blacked out knives. Check them out. Which one would you rather have? The Huldra? There you go. The one on the bottom is the VOSTEED PSYOP. And the one on the top is the Kizer, or no, the one on the bottom is the VOSTEED PSYOP, and the one on the top is the Kizer Huldra. Robert Feely said PSYOP. Blades Hook Daniel said PSYOP. Will B said the Huldra is definitely tri-state sized. Tri-state likes him some warnies. Or K-tips, or what's the other word? I always forget what it's called. Fox socks. Dwayne K's back, everybody. Raccoon Tactical said PSYOP, so we have a lot of votes for the PSYOP. Renee Ramon said PSYOP just for the lock. My arms are getting tired. Oh. O-Tip said, I would like the Huldra if it were a bit bigger. The Huldra is, I mean, it fits my large size hand. The Huldra, the pocket clip sticks out, is very pronounced. Blue Sun said, same cutting length, but different handle lengths. I usually love Warncliffe type blades. The VOSTEED has too high a point for me. Too much belly. Let's see. The point is just a little, yeah, it does have a lot of belly. The point is just above the pivot line. It's going to be nice and slicey. Vu Fam said, Lord Bottomtooth always gets me laughing. He said, there was an episode where a bird lands on his bottom jaw. Dude, I love Family Guy. O-Tip said, the Sheepdog XL fits my hand very well. Jay Corskaden said blade to handle ratio on the Huldra is weird. Here's the Huldra by Kizer. Blades Hook Daniel said PSYOP. The PSYOP is $249. Family Guy. Oh, yeah. Family Guy just turned 25. Can you believe that? I've been watching Family Guy for 25 years, and I have seen every episode multiple times. Just saying. If you use code PSYOPS10, you'll get $10 off. The blade to handle ratio is definitely off on the Huldra. I don't think it's that far off. Oh, well, here's the thing. It's not, look here. I don't understand the hump. I don't understand the big hump up here. It just, yeah, okay, yeah. So see where it's hard to show, but looking through there, look how much handle is left over. Once you're past the point of the knife, it's like there's blade missing or something. I don't personally think the aesthetics are all super duper. Vu Fam has been a member for 26 months with a super chat. Vu Fam has been a member for 26 months, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. That bulbous bottom throws me off. Yeah, me too, Vu. Mr. Doom said, I'm excited to finally get the golden design caliber. Where did your comment go? I just saw it. O-Tip's only seen a quarter of an episode of Family Guy, not his style. Dude, Family Guy will make you laugh. The bulbous, there. Watch City Knife said, is that the show with the dad works at a propane station or something? No, that you're talking about a different show. You're talking about King of the Hill. Bobby, what are you boys doing out there by the pool? You know you should be studying for that test tomorrow. Oh, I love Sweet Lady Propane and propane accessories. Luann, put some clothes on. Oh! Yes, I did that. Tom Williams said it must be a Wednesday night. Mox Fox said it's a lovely knife bump. My lovely knife bump. Yeah, it looks like Lord Bottom Tooth. It's okay. Look, now look at the knife. Wait a minute, hold on. Now, if the knife looked more like this, okay, now we're looking pretty good. And then it just keeps going and going and going and going and going. I just don't know. It looks like it's a boat or something, or I don't know. Very different. Very, very different. Scott N. What's up, Scott? Scotty N. Been a member for 30 months with a super chat. Scott N. Member for 30 months. Dude, coming in hot. He said, happy Friday live at the Hive. Cool Whip. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the emphasis on the H, my friend. Cool Whip. What? Cool Whip. Oh, I love it. Looks weird closed, Mr. Doom said. Yeah. Dwayne K said, the Family Guy where Peter went to the library to listen to the book on cassette 1984, but got Van Halen 1984 instead was hilarious. One of my favorites. Dude, I could talk and reminisce about, I can almost reference anything that ever happens in life to a show, to a Family Guy. Boo, can you believe it's been 30 months, dude? 30 months. Ray Bodie said he does. I just bought Bone. Yeah, I think I have a feeling that Bogart is outside and doesn't want to come in. I might have to go out and lure him in with a hot dog or something. Robert Vance said, Beez, you could easily do voiceovers. You sound just like Hank Hill. I do a few impressions. I've been known to do an impression every once in a while. Oh, Peter. Shogun is the best ever. It is amazing, said Vu. So there's the new VOSTEED PSYOP in all of its PSYOPness. Packrat said, seriously impressive Hank Hill impression. Thank you. Thank you very much. Boy, that handle does look nice and crispy, doesn't it? What's up, splitting slices? Blue Sun said, EDC and Lace, try Garrison Bite. Robert Feely said, did you see the final episode? The final episode? What are you talking about, final episode? Mr. Doom said, I do love the fostered top liner lock. Maybe he is getting a new rock. Paul Casper, he might be. I do have a new rock from Bogart. Look at this. Look at this, ladies and gents. I want you to just look at it. And this is in a genuine Ziploc snack bag. This is an official Bogart rock. The discovery date was April 26th, 2024. Signed by Beez Blades. This is the newest edition. It is an official Bogart rock. And this can be yours if you win a giveaway. Look at that. And then I have another one right here. Trailer Park Boys was the only TV show that Watch City Knives watched. Here we have a small Bogart rock. This one was discovered February 17th. And I'm going to go find out what Bogart's doing. Mrs. Beez, I don't know if Bogart is outside. I don't know if she was able to get him inside. I'm not sure what the... let me see. Let me show this. Let's do this. Show it. And look at the mess. You guys haven't even seen the knife cam tonight. We have all these wonderful knives. Here's the case that the VOSTEED comes in. Has a nice case. Comes with that fancy Mr. Fancy Pants patch. All right, let's get these reorganized. Here we have, if you want to get you some really good diamond emulsion for your strops, you can get some from Lacey. Lacey, if you want to put up the link, I'd appreciate it. And of course, the winner will get a Beez Challenge coin. Here's a Beez Blades that says live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy and don't cut yourself. My motto, live life in the present. Here's the new KANSEPT shard with the tiger stripe, the new tiger stripe KANSEPT shard. And then here's the new Corgi, the VOSTEED Corgi with, check that out. I like this blade better. The spade blade, K-tip blade, whatever you want to call it, modified sheep's foot blade. I think it just, I don't know, it just looks better. I like it. I really do. And I like the action of it better after I took it apart and I tightened it down. Here's the new top liner lock raccoon. Looks like I need to turn up the brightness a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. There's the new top liner lock. And then here's the Ankylo. Very cool knife. I like the inside of it. I took which one? I took in one of the VOSTEEDs apart. I took this one apart. The insides of them are very similar as to way the way the locking mechanism works. I like the way it looks. So there's those. Here's the newest version of the micarta sheepdog, or not, we call it the denim version. Here is Mr. Toothbottom, Lord Toothbottom. And then here, look at that. I mean, would you just look at it? Just look at it. I'm going to take this out of its sheath so you can see that in all of its coolness. There's the new Kizer deckhand. And then here's the Kizer smolt. There's the smolt. The Kizer deckhand. I'm going to set Lacey's 6 micron right there. Here is the sheepdog. Look at all of these wonderful, wonderful knives. And man, here's the Kizer, the KANSEPT Tarraco. And I'm not going to lie, I had to edit out in the video where I called this the Kizer Tarraco and the Kizer Shard. I was like, son of a gun. I meant KANSEPT. I was like, well, I'm glad I caught that. Caught that in editing. I mean, it's an honest mistake. They both start with K. Look at all of this knife coolness that is out. My goodness, where's the blacked out version? Here is the blacked out version of the VOSTEED PSYOP. Here is the other version of the VOSTEED PSYOP. My goodness, look at all these cool looking knives. Michael Upchurch has been a member for 25 months with us. Super chat. Michael Upchurch, he said, good evening, Hive. I got my 8010 OG goat scales in the gunstock pattern and AAL. Had to pre-order and wait months, but it is so worth it. Beautiful milling. Very nice to hear, dude. That is very, very nice. Here's a little bit of knife coolness to check out while I run and see if Bogart's outside and being a Bogart, not coming in like he'll go outside and he'll be like, not coming in, bruh. It's nice and cool out here, not coming in. Hopefully he's not out in the rain. The PSYOP is another one with a handle much longer than the blade. Let's take a quick look here. So the blade, the entire blade length, counting even not just the choil, but the entire blade length is coming at 1, 2, 3, about 3.3 inches. The handle is coming in at 4.15 inches. It's a lot of handle compared to the blade. So if you have XL hands and that's what you've been looking for, there you go. So I'm going to see if I can grab Bogart. If somebody new comes in and they're like, what is this? What's going on? Be like, Beez is outside trying to get the dog. Is he outside? Yeah. That's what I figured. He'll come in for his leash. Come on, Bogey. Come on. Come on, let's go. He's crouched down. Oh, that means he's going to be wet.
It's dry.
Is it? Yeah. It must not have rained very much. Let's see if I can trick the doggy. He's so weird. You're a weirdo, you know that? Everybody wants to see you. You're so weird. It's like once you finally touch his collar, he gets all excited and he wants to come inside. Look at that. He even knows what's going on. He just ran downstairs. He's jumping up. He's going to go up and say hi. You're such a weirdo. Yes. You know what's up, don't you? You hold on. Well, he's up on the chair on his own. He's trying to get up on the chair by himself. Here, you want to come up here? You just here. You want to take over the show? You can. You can. Dude, I have the feeling you're gonna beat me to death. Okay, come on. Good boy. That's a good puppy. This is how we should do it. You're a lot easier to handle this way. Yes, you are. There we go. Yes. You feel better now that you came inside? Huh? Say, yes, I do. Oh, wait. You're naked. You're naked. See, I'm naked. You like being in the chair? Wow, why didn't I think of this like a year ago? Huh? Why didn't I think of this a year ago? It's so much easier than trying to hold you up while you're going crazy. You're so happy. Such a happy boy. Such a happy boy. Yeah, maybe I can sit in his lap. He's a naked puppers. Hello, puppy. How you doing? He'd say, I'm such a good boy. Hello. How are you, sir? Hello. Do you know that you are a handsome boy? Huh? You know you are a very handsome boy? Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. Such a handsome boy. What is the concept under the sheepdog? Let's see. Under the sheepdog, that is the KANSEPT Tarraco. Question is, will I get my seat back? Hi, everyone. This is the Bogey Show. This is the Bogey Knife Show. Vu Fam said, I got to go out for dinner. I'll see you guys around. Have a great Friday and weekend. Well, thanks for stopping by to say hello, Vu. It's the Tarraco. Fleas 4 for the win. Thank you all. Fleas 10 is a giveaway code. Barbie Doll said. Robert said, have a good weekend, Vu. Tinfoil Production said, what is Fleas 10? Why is everyone talking about it? Bogey is better behaved when he's in the captain's seat. Boy, he is a lot easier. I should do this every time when you come down to say hi. You know that? I should, because you're such a good boy. Such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy. Your mama's going to come down. We're going to do a pizza check. We're going to give away stuff. We're going to talk more about knives and about blade steel. Poopy duty. You're such a good boy. You going to let me have my chair? He actually, I think he likes the chair. You like this sturdy chair, huh? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, come here. Here. I don't think he's going to get out of the chair now, folks. He does. Ken, he does. He needs his own chair. He really does. He needs his own chair. You do. You're such a good boy. You gonna come down here? I think I've lost my. Literally, I'm just gonna get my own chair. I'm gonna go get my old chair. I'll just sit next to you, bud. You seriously do need your own chair. He's a good boy. Look at this. All right, so me and my co-host. Wow, this is a lot easier. Oh. All hail Bogey B. He's such a good boy. He's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy. Yes, he's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppy. Blue Sun said, my golden starts at the foot of the bed, but after we're sleeping, he moves between us and stretches out sideways, pushing us to the edge. We definitely got to get you a chair. Maybe a small chair or something where you can fit in between me and Mama. Where's your mama? Well, hello. How are you? Mrs. Beez. She'll be down. Mrs. Fleas will be here soon, guys. It's Mrs. Beez. Who is Mrs. Fleas? There is no Mrs. Fleas. Mrs. Beez in Berkshire can be live from the couch. He wants to be in my lap, though. You want to do a transfer? Yep, I can tell. Yep, you're wanting to do a transfer. Yep. There you go. There you go, little fella. There you go. Now they won't be able to hear me, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. You're so heavy. You know that you are a heavy boy. Oh my gosh. I can't hold up knives. I can't hold up knives and hold you at the same time. Oh, 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 oh. Jeez. What are you doing? You trying to crawl into my soul again? Oh, a lap dog. Yeah, just wait till he matures some more and gains another 15 pounds. Oh, Tom Williams came up with a good idea. We should get a, hey, do they make a love seat that also functions as a gaming chair, like a gaming love seat? That would be a great idea. Oh, I'm having to hold him up. It's the problem. Oh, of course he waits until you get the old chair. Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yep. Here's the old chair. Old Faithful. This chair's sitting over at the sharpening table. Now I have bogey fur in my nose. Where's your mama? Go get your mama. Where's your mama? Go get her. Go get your mama. Go get mama. Go on. Go get her. Go get her. He went and got his dragon or whatever it is, his caterpillar. What did you get? What did you get? This is our knife dog, folks. Ditch the chairs and go find an old sofa on the side of the road. Maybe I could get a sofa. Oh, look, he got his millipede or his caterpillar. Ditch the chairs and go find an old sofa. Maybe I could get an old sofa and put it up on blocks. Here's the new Ankylo, in case you haven't seen the new Ankylo. And you know what? We'll do this too. If you haven't already, this is Blade Binge. Blade Binge is multi-purpose. Not only can you go to the Blade Binge shop and buy all the brands that are out there brand new and get 10% off with my discount code, you can also shop the marketplace. Here's the Blade Binge shop. All right. When you go to bladebinge.com, this right here is the shop. Let me make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, you've got full screen going on right now. And then here is the marketplace. And the marketplace is where you can buy and sell knives. It's the secondary market. And you just create an account and you go and log in and you post a picture of your knife that you want to sell, and it'll go up on marketplace and people can buy your knife. Look at that. There's a Kubi Verriero. Never heard of that one. Kind of neat and modern looking. Hey, Fleet 10 or Fleas, none of that. I don't know why you guys are doing, but it doesn't mean anything. We simply bought a white couch. Shedding is no longer a problem, Blue Sun said. Oh yeah, that's an idea. D. Edelman said commercial break. Yes, this is after these messages. So this is Blade Binge. We go check out Blade Binge a couple times a live stream. Columbia River Lightfoot M1 folder plain edge. We checked out this section earlier, but you could go and do a search for whatever brand you're looking for. But if you want to get 10% off of any new stuff that's out there, go to Blade Binge shop. And that's where you can search. You can go in here and get the dark mode collabs. And boy, that knife right there, that looks so good. But look at these. I doubt there's any in the Devo. And the Olone, tell me that doesn't totally look like a Militaw, if you ever saw one. T-Fetch said, what I miss, what is Fleas? I have no idea what Fleas is. I didn't start it. I have no idea what that is about. I have no clue. And there's Tri-State right there. Check him out. Tri-State with the sausage fingers. Yeah, you guys are going to confuse people and make them think that they're entering something when they're not. So I prefer you guys stop typing the hashtag. All right. So if you want to search for any product, let me just show you this real quick. Say we want to look up VOSTEED. Okay. I typed in VOSTEED and let's see what shows up. There's a Thunderbird, another Thunderbird. There's the VOSTEED Nightshade. That's with the LMAX steel. There's a chipmunk. Everybody likes a chipmunk. There's the VOSTEED gator, the VOSTEED griffin, another gator. There's a VOSTEED knife pouch. Actually, that's a pretty cool pouch. $7. What would you get off with my discount? 70 cents. So you get that for $6.30. Dwayne K just put up his listing. There you go. His blade binge listing. Be sure to let everyone know that your code does not work on the marketplace. Yes, my code works at the Blade Binge shop, not at the Blade Binge marketplace. They are two separate things, even though they're one and the same. So there you go. There's Blade Binge. You can go to bladebingeshop.com, and I have 10% off everything there. Or you get 10% off your first order. And then you can go to the marketplace, and that's where you buy and sell knives on the secondary market, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Raccoon Tactical said, I already read that. Prado said, everyone oversensitive much tonight? Sometimes. Well, the only thing is when people start typing a hashtag in, other people think they're entering when it's just not a real enter, I think is what that is. It's that time of the month for some. Do you guys think I should eat a piece of chocolate before Mrs. Beez comes down? I mean, not that I need chocolate or anything, but hey, what's everybody carry? Look, let's see. I already showed you what was in my right pocket. Here's the SENCUT I carried today. I can't even remember the name of it. It doesn't have the name on it. What is this one here? I carried this in my left cargo pocket today. Eat 2 pieces and I'll loan you a shot of insulin, said Robo. My blood sugar is perfect. I'm very grateful for that. My blood pressure is what it's supposed to be. My blood sugar is exactly what it's supposed to be. I'm in the normal range. All my numbers are good. I had my lung screening. I had my colonoscopy. I've had all the screenings that you can get at being a 50-year-old. Blood pressure is always good. It's not a Serene, but if you like the Serene, you would like this one. But I can't remember the name of it. It's not a Serene. Well, the only thing is my weight. I try to keep watch my weight, so that's the only thing that's not perfect. I gotta watch the weight. Oh my gosh, that's just the smell of the Linder truffles. Oh my goodness. Would you just look at them? Robo said if the doctor had short fingers, you were only half checked. It's not the Saxy. It's not the SENCUT Saxy either. So we got to figure out, better yet, what do you consider a great budget knife with a hollow grind? A hollow grind. I would say the Kizer Roach, mini Roach, depending on what you consider budget. Ask the wife then ask the wife if she would like a piece, then offer her your piece. Ha. Jake Anderson said, I think it's the Pulse Wave. The Arc Blast. Double D said, I got an Aries EDC booked for a Bloom XL. Pretty excited. Prado said the mini Roach is forgotten, it seems, by Kizer. It's not an Arc Blast. What is it? That's what it looks like. I'd say it'd be a good guess that it's 9CR18 steel, which is a good budget steel. Harbor Freight knife, $10 with a hollow grind. D. Edelman says CIVIVI Praxis have a hollow grind. Ooh. Thomas McDonald said it's a Pulse Wave. All right. Sounds like it's the SENCUT Pulse Wave. It has really good flipping action. I like the sound of it. It's comfortable in my hand. I like how it feels. This was my budget option for the day. And of course, I have a Victorinox Tinker in my left pocket and a Victorinox 580 in my right pocket with the fingernail clippers. Where's your mama? Go get her. Where's your mama? Robo said, I've been so fizzy about getting on the books today. I actually told my mom. Mrs. B sent us with the fleas code. We didn't mean trouble. Sorry. Miss B's sent us. Mrs. B said to do that. On Mrs. B's channel, she told us to say fleas. What? So she put it up. She put you guys. What? I don't know anything about this. We're gonna find out when Miss B's comes down. Miss B's told us to say fleas 10 on the other. What other channel? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue unless it's we'll get to the truth of the matter here very shortly. People are saying that you said to say something.
Huh?
Yeah, I think, I don't know if we were trolled or if you're up to something.
What?
People are saying that on the other channel that you said to say hashtag fleas10.
No.
No. So whoever it was an imposter. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What other channel?
Yeah, that's what I have no idea. Michael Warren said there's dickery afoot. The Icon knife is great if you get it on sale. Ken Faulkner with the $20 hairs. He said, I checked the pocket of my fancy pants and found $20 hairs. Thank you, Ken. Mr. Fancy Pants found $20 in his fancy pants next to his Rockstead fancy pants.
Daniel says there's another channel?
Yeah, there's not another channel. Mrs. B's has a secret knife channel, 46,000 subs. Rob Nice said, sounds tri-statey. Tri-state was in here for a while. Plug or Not said, we're all imposters. Bwahahaha. Romel, what is that? Romel 1X said, Miss B's secret knife channel. I saw it.
Not me.
Tinfoil Productions said, it's on her secret channel.
Must be the other Mrs. B's.
It must be the other Mrs. B's. Michael Carter said,
channel too. I don't have a channel. Hi, guys.
ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. B's is in the hive.
The real one.
The real Mrs. B's.
So is fleas 10 no good? It's no good.
It's no good.
I don't even know what that is.
We have no idea what that is.
No clue. Hi, baby bogey.
He came down and jumped up in the chair.
Yeah.
And I stood next to him. He sat in the chair. And it was so easy to not have to hold him up.
Please stand up.
Please stand up.
Okay. Stand up. Sit down. Yes, there's a giraffe on my shirt. I like animals. I like t-shirts that have animals on it. I got this one. I got, slobber on it. I have a giraffe. I have a hippo. I have toucans. What other animal shirts do I have?
Giraffe, hippo.
The white one with the toucans on it.
Oh, yeah. You have what is it with all the books? What is that? Is that
that's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur with a stack of books.
Yeah, I got a dinosaur. Where's the fake Mrs. B's? What did y'all do to her? Hello, party people.
Dwayne K said animals taste good.
Yes, they do. Pocket check on Mrs. B's. I currently don't have anything in my pocket, but I can go get what I carried today.
Hey.
I shocked the detectives.
She shocked the detectives today with something. Probably her extensive knife knowledge.
Well, no, I'll explain in just a minute.
Barbie doll, it was a troll or something, who knows. BFB Gunner said, can I just say how amazing the Hershey dark chocolate cherry infused cranberries are? BF Gunner, yes, you can, sir.
Oh, got such a handsome face.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Oh, your nose is wet.
I have Bogart hair all over me. Hey, Are there any sheepdog fans in here?
Nope.
And by sheepdog, I mean this one.
So my thighs hurt. So I was walking through the detective section, and they were all kind of clustered by the door. And it was three detectives and one sergeant. And the one sergeant is always asking me about knives and what he should get. And I'm like, I don't know, just watch his channel. He'll tell you what to get. And the one guy was like, what? You have knives? He's like, how many knives do you think are in your house? I was like,
He said that?
Yeah. So I was like mentally like, well, we have this many Apache cases, and I think this about how many, and then everybody's like, seriously? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, my husband has a YouTube channel. Duh. And I was like, I always carry a pocket knife. And our new female detective, she goes, what? I said, yeah. And I whipped it out, and she goes, what? Why did I not know this? And I'm like, I don't know. But as I was pulling out my pocket knife, the other guy jokingly went to his gun like, whoa, 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 no quick movements. But this is what I carried today.
Oh, very nice. It's the Kizer something.
Kizer Amicus?
Amicus.
I like how I still struggle to read that with my glasses on. And there's a fingerprint. Right?
Mrs. Beez carried the Kizer Amicus.
I did.
That's a nice flippy one too. That's a nice snappy one.
It is. And it's got a button. Go!
Queen Bee's stunning on the lambs. Jay Corskadden said someone's getting raided.
No.
Blade Walker said, I'm not leaving. I was just saying I hate to run.
Awesome.
Hold on. That's funny right there. He said, I hate to run, guys. No, that's it. I hate to run. He didn't say he was leaving. He just said he hates to run.
Who enjoys running?
That's funny.
No one. Baby Bogey.
O-Tip said, very nice choice, Mrs. Beez.
What are you doing?
What do you have?
No.
Bogey has a dirty dish towel.
Stop eating my dish towels, sir. I know they smell delicious. Stop it.
Are there any must-have Rough Rider knives? I got my first one this week, Jeff Bacon said. So this is, I don't know, the fleas. If I knew the other side of the joke, it would be funny, but people have been saying it all night. I don't know. Somebody must have trolled or something.
I'm confused. Is this supposed to be Mrs. Fleas? All right, someone please explain to me what is happening.
I don't know. Tri-State's probably messing with this or something. Brad said he's running down a dream, working on a mystery.
Trouble Bunny says, hey, Betty Davis, I hope you had a phenomenal birthday.
Oh, yeah, and Ken Faulkner, happy birthday. Who has, let's do this. Let's do a birthday check, and then Mrs. Beez is going to do the pizza check. So who had a birthday within the last week or is coming up?
Tom Petty song.
Tom Petty song?
Mm-hmm. Betty Davis says, I did.
She had a good birthday?
Had a good birthday. It's nothing bees. People trying to be funny.
Jeremiah's birthday's on the 30th. David Joel with the $5 super chat.
Yeah.
He said, gotta love a lady with a knife, especially a lady that's impressing all the detectives. Rome, how do I say that?
Hey,
Romel 1X said, we don't know what's happening, Mrs. Beez. BFV Gunner said, my niece has a birthday on the 1st. I'm waiting to hear if she wants art stuff or another knife. And BFV Gunner said he might send a bag to Beez's P.O. box with stuff in it.
That's a hard question. Art stuff?
Happy birthday, Tyler.
Knife? My first thought was art stuff. Man, I love a good pin.
Oh, yeah. Mrs. Beez loves...
I love an art store.
Office supplies.
Office supplies. But there used to be an art store over by my parents' house growing up, and I would always go in it and just stare at all the art stuff. It was fun.
Happy belated birthday, Tyler Williams, and happy birthday, Ken Faulkner. His birthday was yesterday. Malcolm Holtz was on the 14th.
Mine is soonish.
Ew. Mrs. Beez is coming up next month.
Ew. I'm going to be 72.
Robo Stevio said, I miss Trapper Keepers. Did you have a Trapper
I
Keeper?
did have a Trapper Keeper.
Mrs. Beez did have a Trapper Keeper.
I mean, who didn't have a Trapper Keeper?
Now, as far as fixed blades go, I think you might think this one's kind of cool.
That's kind of cute. I'm sure it'll be comfortable because it's a Kizer.
Yep. Did you hear that? Mrs. Beez knows her knives. Tyler Williams had the big 5-0. Happy birthday, Tyler. Happy birthday to everybody that has an April birthday. Dwayne K said, are you a Staples groupie, Mrs. Beez?
I feel like I haven't been into Staples in a long time. The Staples that I grew up with, that was like a giant store. Then some reason, I guess they weren't getting enough foot traffic, so they closed half of it. So it's like a half Staples, half Planet Fitness.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think you can see into each store. Like, they built a wall, but yeah, they sold half of their store. So I don't like to go on that one as much. Honestly, we go up to, I almost said Home Depot, Office Depot more than anything because it's closer. You got goop on your...
It's chocolate.
It looks sticky.
Yeah, it dried.
That's gross.
You can blame it on Bogey.
Was he eating chocolate?
I was, and he kind of bumped into me. So let's see what Mrs. Beez thinks of the deckhand.
Robert Feely says, "What's a Trapper Keeper?"
Maybe Planet Fitness and Staples have something going on.
Maybe you can staple papers while you plan your fitness.
You can staple papers, paper staples.
It's almost like a smidge too short.
Really?
A little.
Okay.
But I mean, it's comfortable. It's cute. And just boop, 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 boop,
boop, boop, boop. Betty Davis has the Kizer Mini October. Tyler Williams got an Amazon gift card. It's burning a hole in his pocket.
I love Amazon gift
Time
cards.
for a new knife. Here's another little fixed blade that just came out from Kizer.
I just don't know if I'm a fixed blade girl. I like the looks of this style of fixed blade more than this one. Because to me, I feel like this one needs to close.
It does. It looks like it should be a flipper knife.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one, but I do like the other one.
She does like the deckhand.
She does life.
She does life the deckhand.
I life the life.
She knifes this one very much.
When I was young, you couldn't staple a clay tablet, so no need. Steve-O.
He was back in caveman times.
Chiseling away.
Steve-O's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. He said, just got home from work. Hive time. Steve-O's been a member for 11 months. So we have folks, there's some of them like the smolt, which is the one that looks like it would close. Like, oh, look at this. Here is the Kizer Militaw.
Yeah.
So if you look at the Militaw, this is the first thing I thought of, and I had to go grab it when I was making the video so I could put it. It looks like the smolt is the little child
it's like
of the Militaw.
Tiny tot.
Like, I think they should make a smolt that is a flipper like the Militaw. They both have that inlay. I think this would, if this was one size up, well, actually, if it was much bigger, it would just be the Militaw. I would like the Militaw in a back flipper. I know Mrs. Beez would too, because this is like one of the best feeling, smoothest Kizer knives, but it's a front flipper.
Nope.
Mrs. Beez does not do front flippers.
I don't do front flippers. You would think after what, 3 years of doing this now, I'd be able to. There's just something about my fingers. It's just
it takes the right one.
I become a little special ed.
It takes the right one, and you have to hold it different. You have to hold it like this way instead of like this. You have to hold it long ways.
See, and my hand would cramp. Like I get really bad cramps in my hand right here. So trying to put pressure, I think, because just doing this motion hurts right here.
Yeah, it's more of a muscle memory. You point the knife at yourself when you flip a top flipper, and then it's easy. But if you point it away, I think that's why a lot of people have trouble with front flippers. Is they try to point the knife away from them. Whereas if the more you point it towards yourself, the less you have to contort your thumb. Jasper EDC says something. What did he say?
What? Oh, Hello, Mr. Beez, Mrs. Beez, Bentley, and assorted fur crew.
Mrs. Beez, check this out. This is the new VOSTEED PSYOP.
I feel like that was just what was in your hand.
I unboxed this tonight.
It looks shiny.
Yeah, and there's 2 versions. I have this one,
A shiny and a non-shiny.
and then a blacked out version, a ninja version.
I like the ninja, but I don't know if I like the gold color.
You don't like the gold accents?
No, I think I'd go with like a
Silver, maybe?
blue.
Oh, blue would definitely pop.
Or like a greeny blue color.
So this is like a button lock, but it's a a regular liner lock, right?
Yeah.
Like most of them. Well, it's a liner lock, except for this button is attached to the liner, and the liner is on the top rather than the bottom. So in turn becomes a fancy button lock. But it's not really a button lock. It's really a liner lock, and you're pressing the liner, so it has better lockup than a button lock.
I'm sorry. Could you say lock one more time and speak slightly faster?
Lock one more time and speak slightly faster. So, what do you think about this one?
Really?
What?
Golly jeepers.
The VOSTEED PSYOP. Front flip that, Mrs. Beez, said Rob Nice.
Hey.
What's he eating?
Get out from under there.
I sweep stuff over there, and then he tries to eat it.
Well, I mean, he's like, oh, I better eat this stuff. It tastes delicious. It's interesting.
She said it's interesting. Here's the top liner lock of the raccoon.
I feel like the handle ratio to the blade is very long.
Look at this. See? I didn't even have to say it.
Is that normal? It is weird,
Show
though.
'em.
It is weird, though, right? I hold everything upside down.
Yes,
sorry.
upside down.
It's just easier.
There you go.
I chopped my finger.
That's what people were noticing was
it's like the blade is
blade to handle ratio.
Yeah.
It's a lot of handle and then the blade.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
why is it like that? But I mean, when it closes,
when it closes, it looks normal. It's because they have this big choil area up here and this flat area up here. So your actual sharpen length, in comparison to the rest of the knife, makes it look. I mean, you could have XXL hands. You could have giant hands, and this would be comfortable. So if you're holding it back here like this, look how far away the blade is.
Yeah, I'm not.
Say, like if you choke up, look how much handle's left.
Yeah, I'm not.
See how much handle is left? I have large width hands, and there's that much handle left.
Well, it's weird to me too, because when I first held it, I'm like, something feels weird in my hand. There's no like hot spots, but it's just like it didn't feel. It's not normal. I don't know. It's okay.
Kurt said he's enjoying the show with some Wild Turkey 101 bourbon. Okay, now here's
Blade Walker said Beez was my first channel I started watching.
That
broke since.
I was gonna say that's very cool. Then he said it'd been broke since.
Meeting blade length requirements.
So what do you think about this one? This is the new Kizer Schminkenschmackum. This is the Kizer Huldra. What do you think about this one? This one just came out today or yesterday. Both of these knives are brand new.
I don't think I like the handle. Absolutely not. I don't like the blade shape.
She doesn't like the blade shape.
Don't like this handle.
She does not like the handle. Guess what? You know how I hardly ever say anything negative about a knife?
And it looks stupid when it's closed.
Oh, look at this. She's 3 for 3, folks.
I mean, it just, why would you have it dip right there? Like, why? I don't like it.
So I'm gonna show something. Lord Bottomtooth on the Family Guy. Wait till I show you a picture of Lord Bottomtooth, and then you'll look at this knife and you will think it's funny.
Sir, don't act like you're licking your leg. I know what you're doing.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to see the reference that was on the video. I literally had him pop his head up while I was showing the knife and then pop back down. I'm gonna share this with you all so you can all see what Lord Bottomtooth looks like, and then you will see that every time you see this knife. That's just the way it goes.
Rob Nice says, "Dang, Mrs. B's a knife connoisseur." Oh my.
Okay, and now look. Okay, this picture right here, this image.
You probably can't show a bunch of it.
No. But that image right there. And then you look at this.
Donald says, who? I literally said that like an hour ago.
And then you look at this.
Yeah, I could see that.
That's Lord Bottomtooth right there.
What were they thinking when they made that?
Donald, I know that Mrs. B's wasn't down here. MCM said it looks like a Yojimbo and a smock had an extra chromosome baby.
It kind of looks like a knife you would look in an early 2000s video game. It kind of looks like a knife would look in an early, I forgot a word there. Hi, Robert Vance.
Rob Nice said, dang, Mrs. B is the knife connoisseur.
Pretty sure I said that.
You said that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I just,
like 20 minutes ago.
I'm just so proud of it. I had to read it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people out there love the look of that, but it is not my cup of tea.
Well, you know how you were talking about blade to handle ratio? Look at this one. When you close the blade, if you look in there,
it doesn't even go all the way.
Yeah, there's like all of this extra down here.
Well, technically at the top half, not the bottom though.
Yeah.
Because that's the ugly.
So there's about a finger extra worth, even when it's shut, of like extraness.
I wouldn't call it a finger. Because if you look at the tip of the blade, there's like 4 centimeters. I don't know if that's 4 centimeters, but now if you look at the back of it, yeah, sure. It's because it's a stupid shape. You can break the tip off.
Xander said, yuck. Michael Warren said that knife has a strong jaw.
That knife's got a strong something. Again, I'm sure people love it, but nope.
Now, what do you think about the looks of the? We've had the Kizer Shard before. This is the newest
texture
outside of it. It's the tiger shark. That looks just like a tiger shark. I actually put a picture of a tiger shark up when I did that video. It looks just like a tiger shark. Canary S said, thanks for the membership, Ken.
A finger?
Watch City Knife said, when Papa Beez goes to any blade show, does Mama Beez go with you? If so, who watches the fur babies?
My mom.
Her mom's going to watch the fur babies.
My parents are going to watch them.
I take all of my knives, go to a safe location, which is fun, but I take all of my knives to somewhere where I don't have to worry about a break-in. I mean, we have security cameras and system and all that stuff, but when I'm
pretty much working in a police department.
And she works for a police department, and
nice.
They patrol past our house. But besides that, I take all of the knives out of the house when we go on any kind of trip.
It's snappy.
It is snappy.
Again, I'm not a fan of it.
Pluggernaut said, Beez, you're my hero. Saying to hold the knife facing you makes front flipping much easier. I've been sitting here front flipping much better than I ever have.
Look at that.
Look at that. It does make a huge difference when you're front flipping. If you're trying to hold it sideways.
D. Edelman says, Mrs. Beez has already reviewed that knife on her secret channel today.
If you have trouble front flipping and you're trying to do it sideways like this, hold the knife more cradled towards you.
Trouble Buddy wants to know if you have to rent a U-Haul to move all of your knives.
Yes, a small U-Haul. Actually, I have a pickup truck.
We rent a minibus.
Watch City Knife said, yeah, I'm constantly watching my granddaughter's 5 dogs plus.
That's a lot of fur in your house.
Mox Fox Hobby said, I feel like the minority here. I like the Huldra. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just the aesthetics are very different when it's shut.
I mean, I'm personally not a fan of that blade shape to begin with. So maybe if it had a different blade shape, it might be more enticing to me.
I like the blade.
But it reminds me of like a locomotive.
Oh, it does kind of look like a speed train or something.
Yeah. But I'm sure this will probably be the first and last time my parents watch our dogs, because this will be the first time they have both dogs, because we did not have Bogey last year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got him. Honestly, we got him, what, the weekend we got back? Or that same weekend?
Yeah. MF Doom said, thanks for telling me about Blade Binge. I posted a few knives on there. You're very welcome. And Dwayne K just put up my address. If you want to donate knives or other EDC items to the channel, if you want to donate a knife for a giveaway, there's the address you send it to.
OTIP says, I'm about to give up on ever making it to any blade shows. I'd love to get to one just to meet everyone and do some interviews for my channel. Never say never, sir.
Never say never. Now, here's some positives. We were talking about some negatives or some aesthetics. Now, here's some positives. If you like acoustics, or if you like flipping or flicking a knife, this has all the options. The rear flick is very nice. The flipper is flat. It's inline, so it's not a pocket pecker. If you keep stuff in your right pocket, it's not going to snag on your finger because it's flat. The front flipper is not as easy to use. Now, if I look at if I have the knife pointing towards myself, front flipper, way easier to use.
Night, Kimpo Fish.
Reverse flick is dead money. I mean, it is right on the money. The reverse flick is really nice on this. And look at this. It's very drop sheddy. Watch City Knife says she has 2 Yorkshire Terriers and 3 Bichon Frises. They don't shed. Constant groomers.
Shooby dooby. Wait, who has terriers? Oh, Watch City Knives.
Watch City Knives.
Bichon Frise.
Bichon Frise. EDC and Lay said most all us community sellers ship same day or next morning. Have a good night, Kimpo Fish. Nobody listens to Eric said, this is a family-friendly show.
What?
EDC and Lay said, most of us community sellers ship same day or next morning.
Didn't you just read that?
I don't know. Did I?
I think you did.
So we need to come up with a hashtag, because there's a very good chance we're going to do some giveaways and stuff. Now, you might not realize it.
That you have chocolate on your keyboard still?
That I have chocolate on my keyboard. How in the world?
I don't know. You got special,
oh, that's a hard piece of chocolate.
You got special skills, man.
I was really getting into the Lindor truffles.
I was really getting into the lint.
I was getting into the lint.
From my belly button.
My pocket lint.
Gross.
Doom said, I like knives with multiple opening options. Keto Triad is great, and 8 like the Kizer blade, but it's ugly as sin closed. Mrs. Beez has this knife in a different version. This is the newest version of it. Probably doesn't even look familiar with it in this version.
Yeah, mine's silver.
There you go. This is the KANSEPT Tarraco.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh,
Blue Sun said French Bulldogs are bred with too short a muzzle and have trouble breathing. That's not fair to breed them like that. You trying to think of a hashtag?
Yeah, because my phone's upstairs.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Mrs. Beez is going to go grab her hashtag maker.
Also known as the telephone.
What did everybody carry tonight? Let's do a quick pocket check.
You haven't done a pocket check in decades.
EDC and Lay said, I'm totally feeling like I'm winning one tonight. Got that lucky feeling. OTIP hasn't had a vehicle that can carry his power chair in almost 10 years, and it's not looking good for the next 10. Joe Kasperk said, Tyler, did you ever win? LOL. I think, why do I feel like Tyler did win a year or two ago?
What are you doing?
Toe Jammer. He said, MSI Stitch.
Oh, why is your side wet?
Tom Williams had the Penguin today. Michael Kearns with the Launch 19. BK, the Mini Nightshade. Tom Williams had the Penguin. Michael Kearns had the Launch 19. I just read that. Baby Girl with the Kizer Banish. Blade Hook Daniel with the Militaw and the Tactile Bexar. Rob Nice with the Cold Steel Airlight. Xander with the X took something or other. Trouble Bunny with the Space Cat scaled lander. The Ponds carried the new Lander 3 and the PM2 to work today. O-Tip's been raining there all day. David had the Kershaw Iridium. Robert Feely, the Hedgehog, and the Best Tech QQ. Doom had the Cultratech Svarn 2 and the Devo Knit for the EDC. Ryan with the SBD Tempest Shred Carbon Fiber. Raccoon Tactical had too many blades to name them all. Christopher Willing with the NAS Lander 3. Jeff Bacon, the CIVIVI Cadet Damascus, and a Rough Rider Carbon Swayback. Oh boy, they're going too fast now. I'll read as many as I can. Canary with the Little Red Swiss Army Knot Fluggernaut carried the Kunwu Padre, a Geezer, and a tactile Archer Gunner. Had the brand new Hogue Deca and Magna Cut. Ooh, MCM with the LC200 in Spyderco Specific. Michael Warren, it's Pacific. Michael Warren had the Kizer Clipper in 3V and aluminum, Flame Titanium Titius, and a Tiffany Blue Main Street. Derek had the 80-20.5 and a ZT 0450. EDC and Lace said the good old purple Spyderco Endura and VG10. Dr. Bass with the Kizer Cormorant. Sonny Robinson with the Kizer Drop Bear and a QSP Hedgehog. Mr. Pelly had the Titanium Raccoon. Oh, wow. They're coming in real fast. Dwayne K with the Seahorse from Romette. Tom Williams said, it's okay. You can say that again. Prado said the Buck Paradigm Shift Auto, CJRB Pyrite, Bowie Rose Gold, and the Kizer Rocker. Tyler Williams said, I did win once, but you know I never win. It's good luck. NFK20 had the Leatherman Signal and the Artfeld Pro. Steven said Factor B in. God Drop Sheds, the Kizer Mercury and Riot EXO and Purple Haze. Josh with the Bowie Pirate and Alta Milital. Sean Field with Shanzhou Button Lock. Renee Ramon, Something Obscene, LEK. Akubi Tidius, a Freak Show Demon. Jonathan Russell with the Smock with Micarta Scales. Kevin, the Blade Bench Dark Mode Deca and the Kunwu S Tau. Fleet carrying the 3 Max Aces today. The Archer, Goliath, and the Black Mirror. Knife Wife, tomorrow I'll have some fancy pyrites. Jeff Bacon with the Cachet. Canal Wright. The Mini Pilar and a Rough Rider Classic Carbon Stockman. Robert Vance with the CIVIVI Praxis Baby. Grim Drake, CIVIVI Voltaic, and the Olight Arc Flex. Vincent with the Leatherman Wave. Robo with the O-Knife Parrot. Sean's Adventures with the Rat Coon. Mox Fox with the Mini Praxis today. Richard Kastner, the Jack Wolf Gunslinger, and Gold Dark Matter Carbon Fiber and a VOSTEED Nightshade. Jake Anderson carried the Button Lock, Top Liner Lock, and a Crossbar Lock versions of the Raccoon, just so my buddy could figure out which one he would get. Daniel with the CJRB Pyrite and S90V. Joe with the Archbishop 3.0, CIVIVI Odium, and the Phoenix LD30. Blue Sun with all my knives. I still love carrying my cheap penguin. I also have my carbon fiber iridium. David Tooley has the Tempest, Jetstream, the Kizer Veritas, the Kizer Titanium October. Spyderco Pair 3, Anchor EDC Tanto Ring Knife, and a Parker Jotter. Ken Faulkner with the Essie Azula, Cold Steel Finwool, CJRB Pyrite, and a Rosecraft Appalachian Jack. James Rainey with he EDC the Bogart Les George collab. Blade Walker said nothing worth telling. Clarence Davis said, I cut myself earlier on a premium pony stout. Dwayne K's carrying an Olight 10% off code, Beez10. Rob Nice said, I see the table, Beez. He can see the table now. Mr. Pelly, the Top Liner Lock Raccoon. Tyler Williams, the pair 3 for the first half of the day. Raccoon Sheep's Foot in the evening. Robo Blades carried an old timer today. Sleazy Pancake with the Finch Cherry Bomb. The Ponds had his Arcfeld Pro for a week. Thing comes in handy as heck. J1 Doobie had the Pyrite and a Through Night BSS Saber. Donald had the Carson Hog Evolution Tonto, and the Spyderco Manix 2 Crewwear. A Microtech Stitch. Blue Sun said, my Bowie Pyrite with the rose gold blade arrives in 2 days. And I was told to blink by Robert Vance. Thanks, Robert. My eyes were glazing over. Vicky said, haven't touched a knife in days. Last time just broke down a box with my Kizer Drop Bear that Mrs. Beez had Ken get me in last year's Blade Show.
Yeah.
Derek for real, the Concept Helix, Heretic Manicore, and OTF 4-inch. Steve from Colorado said nothing yet. And here we go. Todd Carr, Leatherman Surge, Gerber Dime, Gerber Shard, SD Classic, Cold Steel 8010, Giant Mouse Ace, Jagged, Tempest Microburst 5th Pocket, Artisan Sea Snake, Olight i3T, and Open Mimi, Rovivon A3, and a Forest Hank. The Poor Man with the MKM Milko and a Field and Steel Jackrabbit friction folder. Pluggernaut said, breathe, Beez, breathe. I'm keeping up with you all tonight. EDC and Lace said, good, Todd. That's a heck of a carry. Brad with the Sprint Run 20 CV Subvert Blade Walker Devo Mash, he means. Prado said, I don't cut myself anymore. It seems I've moved on to stabbing myself instead. Will be with the Grinsma Norseman, FFKW Mordax, ZT0562 Titanium, Microtech Stitch, FFKW Aluris, an Axial Shift, Max Ace Neptune, TKL Night Stalker, CQC, Olight Baton 3, and Karis Bolt V2, and added my Hinderer XM24 BPU later. That's a bunch of letters and words. Anthony Rollins with the Kexmo D2 Flipper, a Gerber Flatiron D2 Rough Rider Classic Carbon Stockman. There were no commas in there. Dwayne K said, Beez, what was the SENCUT Pulse Wave you wanted the name of earlier? Was that the SENCUT Pulse Wave? I think that's what it was. Blade Walker said, out of my league most, so that's why I wasn't going to say. Oh, Blade Walker, nothing's out of anybody's league, dude. I mean, I carried a $30-something SENCUT today. I mean, this is like a $39 knife. Pete said, I always fidget with my Wii Mini Buster when watching Beez live. Sean's Adventured said, my Element of 2 donut comes in tomorrow.
I like donuts.
I like donuts. Todd Williams said, did carry the Wataga for a few minutes. Ken, the 6-leaf SL16 neon green with the smoothest button lock. What's up, Gareth? There's Gareth HB. We were wondering where South Africa was earlier tonight. Malcolm Holt, the lightweight Mannix Rex 45 with OG gun stock scales, just installed this AM. Knife Wife said, blink, blink, blink. You're gonna need some blinker fluid. I know. I've got it in the weight. Dwayne K said, lace, my shorts or pants would fall down. You talk about if you had that many knives, you just have to have a good belt. Gareth HB gifted 1 Beez Blades membership with a super chat. What's up, Gareth? We were talking about you, man, with the pickles knives. I didn't show them yet. They're still in the box.
Who was gifted it?
And the person that got it was Kevin Smith and Knives, was gifted the membership by Gareth. Congratulations, Kevin Smith and Knives. You just ate a snacky?
I gave him a scoop of food.
Oh, good. EDC and Lay said, well, yeah, I know, but I just couldn't handle that much weight on me. It annoys me real quick when it gets that many items. Well, I'll tell you what, get you a good pair of whatever the pants are I have.
Suspenders?
Yeah, get you a good pair of suspenders. Duluth Trading Company pants that I have with a good belt, and you can carry 6 knives, no problem. Ray Bodie said, I think D2 Kubi knives are very good. I have 2 of them. I agree.
Dwayne K says, I'm a suspenders kind of guy.
There you go.
Did you talk about this?
Yeah. So let me show you all this again. What's the name of it?
The Bearded Pup.
The Bearded Pup, the beard products. So if you want some good beard oil or some good beard balm, and the colors are amazing. The flavors, or what do you call them? The scents. All of the scents he had are very good. And
you took a chunk out of it.
I took a chunk out of it.
I'm not gonna lie. I opened the bathroom door because you like to keep it closed at times. I
Yep.
was like, smells like grapes. Did you use this today?
Yeah, or yesterday.
It was very aromatic.
Very aromatic. And wait till you all hear what flavor I got of beard balm, or beard oil, beard balm. I don't have the best nose in the world, so I got one that smells good to me.
Garbage. His nose is garbage. Because this is like getting smacked in the face with a smell.
Oh, yeah.
It is so strong.
It is not strong.
It is strong, but it's not like it's not going to give me a headache strong kind of situation.
The Bearded Pup Men's Care.
They're U.S.
U.S. made here in Ohio.
He had a lot of stuff.
He did. He had a lot of really cool
he had those,
beard
like,
products. Oh, yeah.
Brush things.
The things to shave with. There you go. The Bearded Pup, men's grooming and hand blended beard care. Ron Sowers, thebeardedpup.com.
He's very nice. And
he has a very nice beard, I might add.
He also has t-shirts.
Yeah, he's all kinds of cool products. I got Grape Ape, and I wish you all could smell it. It is grape-alicious.
It is. Just imagine someone putting 5 grape Jolly Ranchers in their mouth and then blowing the smell into your face.
It smells so good.
Is that an accurate description?
No,
No?
it sounded like you said you were acting like someone was blowing it in your face. Say it again.
Wow. I said, imagine someone putting 5 grape Jolly Ranchers in their mouth and then blowing in your face.
Oh, okay.
Is that an accurate description? No.
Well, it sound like maybe you're describing it as stronger than I believe it is, but that's because my nose doesn't work.
No, it is a very strong smell.
So he has all of the regular scents like sandalwood and all the like typical scents, but I was like, do you have any? I like fruit flavor, like the
He's
beard.
got some tropical smells too.
Yeah,
and
he has
some other weird
Oh
ones.
yeah, he has some tropical ones. He had it. There's a very wide selection.
There
of,
was one
of smells.
I was kind of hoping you would get, but you didn't. The one that was firewood.
Yeah.
So it smelled like your beard would be a fire.
Oh yeah, he had one that literally smelled like campfire.
It did. It was delicious.
Yeah. So if you want to smell like you've been hanging out by the campfire, he has a campfire scent.
It's not strong at all.
And
But
she
it
said that
smells
one's
good.
not strong. It's not strong. I have to take her word for it. But I got to tell you, I really like vanilla and the lemon scents. I've been using said Stevie's beard care stuff for quite a while, lemon, but I got to tell you, this grape, I am digging it. And it's very smooth. This is the beard balm. It's very smooth beard balm. It doesn't have a bunch of the granules in it.
He also has mustache wax
And he has mustache wax. Mrs. B's got some mustache wax for her dad.
because he's got a handlebar.
You can see there where I've scraped in it a few times. You scrape with the top of your finger, and then you rub your hands together and it melts. Derek said, "Hey Beez, do you think the new VOSTEED is similar to the raccoon or the Labrador?"
Did you tell them what the hashtag was yet?
Oh no, I got to tell them what the hashtag is.
Because Baby Girl says, "What's the hashtag, Mrs. Beast?"
Oh yeah,
I told him like 40 minutes ago. He just slow.
I'm just a little slow.
I gave him another scoop to see what he would do.
Yeah, he can have at it.
He crunching, munching. This one's a fun one.
Yeah.
Do you know what it means?
Nope. He did pretty good on his food today.
Yeah.
Only enter one time. This will be an international giveaway. I will pay up if you want to enter and you're in another country. I will pay up to $20 for shipping. You are responsible for anything after that. David said, "Camo show side, USA flag clip side, S45VM paramilitary 2." What did Todd Carr say?
At Blade Walker. He was talking to Blade Walker. Ray Bodie says, "When my beard gets around a half inch, I get huge flakes of skin dandruff. Then you need to moisturize."
Yes, Ray. So the reason you're getting we call it beard druff in the beard world, beard dandruff. The reason you get that is because your skin underneath needs the care. It's not necessarily the hair as much as your skin. So that's why you get beard oil. When you get out of the shower, you lightly dry off your beard with a towel, and then you get beard oil, a few drops and put it in your hands and work that into your skin. Don't worry about the hair. Do your skin first.
Question.
Yeah.
Why would you put it in the palm of your hand if you're working it in? Wouldn't it be better to put it on your fingertips and rub it in that way?
Yeah.
Instead of like your palms?
Well, yeah, she's correct. So in that process, I use my fingertips and then I redo my fingertips. And then once you've got it all on your skin, whatever is left on your hands, then you can rub through the actual fur, your actual hair. And then use a wide tooth comb after that to make sure it's not tangled. And then about 5 minutes later or more, then you can put beard balm on the outside and you close it down. And that, if I didn't put stuff in my beard would be out to here. I'm a big fuzzball.
Did you use the purple wide tooth comb to brush your beard one day after you got the grape stuff?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible.
Because I went to brush my hair with it the other day because it's the one I use for my hair, and I'm like, why does it smell like grapes? Unless it was just like sitting next to yours and the smell rubbed off.
Blade Walker said, hashtag means you're prejudiced to people from other countries. No, it doesn't. Make sure your beard comb is cut and not stamped, said Robo Stevio.
Tyler Williams says, I have fear of seeing my own chins in the mirror.
Oso Gardez said, fear of chins, appropriate for the beard oil topic.
That's what the hashtag means.
Ah. Papa Peta said, I let my animals groom my beard when I have one.
Ray says, I love my beard, but my wife doesn't, so I clip it about every 10 days. I haven't shaved it in years.
B for Baron said, you got him, Mrs. Bees. Haha. Clarence Davis has a wooden beard comb. And then get you a good, like, boar's hair bristle brush. And when you brush it, you're not brushing all the way down to your skin. You're brushing the outside. And it's kind of a picture like Velcro hook and loop. You're just taming the outside of the beard. You're not scraping your skin underneath. Fear of Levi's, Donald said. Robert said, Mr. Bees, do you know of any citrus type beard oils? Yes, I have lemon beard oil from said Stevie, which you can get 10% off with code Bees10 over at the EDC Roundtable. And I can't remember, he had citrus flavors.
Yep. He had like a couple tropical smells too.
Yeah. The Bearded Pup. And I'm digging the grape. It smells good. All right, so let's see what we're going to get in a giveaway tonight.
Baby Girl says, Grim Drake and Steve from Colorado. You forgot the hashtag. Redo it. Blue Sun said, I shaved my beard once 50 years ago before I got married. I figured my wife would see what I really looked like. 2 weeks after we married, she said, I really like you with a beard.
She's like, why in the world did you do that?
I mean, I feel like every lady, maybe not every, I feel like the majority of women, when they meet a man with a beard, they're like, I like your face with a beard. And then they're like, I wonder what you look like without it. I mean, you got down to a goatee and
like, I don't like your face without a beard.
You know what? Let's grow that back.
Yeah, let's get that back. You know, before I show you what's in the contents of this box, Mr. Bogey wants to say hi, everyone.
Bogey.
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 He's a Bogey.
Oh,
Hi.
Bogey.
Hi, Bogey boy.
Bogey.
Hi, Bogey.
Did you make a Mickey?
Hello. He's naked.
You naked?
He's naked.
Sir, this is a family-friendly channel.
What is a bee on a bike called? The Pond said, wife hated the beard, no longer have one. Wife, that is.
I don't know. What is a bee on a bike called? Who's watching the computer screen? Hello.
Look at that. That's you on the screen,
What is
bud.
on your neck?
That's you on the screen. Look at that. You have your own emoji.
A pollen peddler.
A pollen peddler.
That's funny.
Just washing in apple cider vinegar will give it shine and manageability. Also, if you have beard drift, get some Head and Shoulders. Use that every like 2 or 3 days. And you don't need to wash your beard every day, maybe every other day, unless you sweat a lot.
Or you get food caught in it.
Or if you get food caught in it.
Boop. I booped her snoot.
Tom Williams said, a couple months and we celebrate 52 years. The wife has never seen my upper lip.
Hey.
Greg Maroney said, what's up, y'all? What's up, Greg?
Like 52 years.
Don't forget to hit the like button. We should be at 250 likes by now. There's probably 50 people in here that haven't hit the like button yet.
What are you doing?
On
your
what
neck?
is on my hand?
I don't know. You probably touched grape stuff. Is it grapey? It's all fun and games.
He's such a happy boy.
You get licked in the face.
He's a happy puppy.
Is he? Because right now he looks deep.
What's up, Lion Metal Music? He does look seepy. Blue Sun said H&S is what I use because my hair also gets dandruff. And I don't something.
Chim says, first time here. What's up, y'all? Hello.
Who said that?
Chim?
What's up, Chim?
CHIM?
Glad you can make it. Hey, Chim, put in that hashtag. Angelo's been a member for 1 month with a super chat. Welcome to Scout Bees. 1 whole month. Will you oh, you got to go up to comments in the top right. Over to the right a little more. There you go. Do you still do another giveaway at 300 likes, or is that in the past now? Beaver Baron said. Tonight, I didn't make that a goal.
Stop it. I'm trying to do stuff.
You're booking like you love metal music.
What am I looking for here?
That super chat.
Where's it at?
It might not have shown. It might be down towards the bottom now.
Ew.
Blue Sun's been a member for 3 hours with a super chat. What a BEDC said, "What up, family? Barely made it in. Been editing all night." Yeah, editing is life, man. I can't even see the screen.
I'm not saying it.
Oh. Dwayne K said it, Bees. Thanks, brother Donald. All right, puppy, you can get out or something.
Hi.
BFV Gunner said, "Bees, I'm fading. Meds hitting fast. DSKFS to BEDC if my name gets picked." Hey.
Sir.
Peace River Ghost said, "Hey, Beeses, just got here. What did I miss? Can you repeat everything?" Well, sure. We'll start from the very beginning. I'll replay tonight's chat.
Come find it.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute to show up.
Look at that face.
He's so cute.
I'm itching his ear hole. That feel good? He's like, yeah. Wouldn't Head and Shoulders be called Chin and Cheekbones?
Yes, chin and cheek.
Yes, it would, Richard.
See, the funny thing is, I don't use Head and Shoulders on my actual head, on my scalp.
What is happening here?
He's pushing buttons. I only use Head and Shoulders, I don't know, a couple times a week on my face.
Stop licking my
face.
hand. I don't want wet fingers. Gross.
Chim said S35VN or MagnaCut. Okay, everybody, which one do you like better, S35VN or MagnaCut? I haven't sharpened enough MagnaCut to have an opinion on it, but S35VN.
He's so fluffy.
He's so fluffy.
Do you know what that's from?
Is it a cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the one with the guy with the pointy nose?
Mm-hmm.
It's Dr. Evil. No, what is that? It's one with all the little banana guys.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name of that show?
I'll think of it.
Movie. Despicable Me.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just saw the screen, didn't you?
No.
You lie.
I don't see it.
Christopher Wheeling said it.
Despicable Me. Yep. I remembered that. I had to get to it. I like S35VN. I like the way I like the edge on it, and S35VN gets such a good. It's so toothy. This dog is just laid back.
His face is so smooshy.
He is just kicked back right now, laying on my. He is a lap dog.
He is pushing on my leg really hard right now.
He's holding himself up on Mrs. B's. You guys can just barely see the top of his head there underneath the entered part. Don't own you,
Can you please smoosh together for a screenshot, please? For you, Robert Vance, of course.
Okay, let's get up here. Let's do a screenshot.
Do you want glasses on or glasses off?
I don't know. We better do it while we can.
He's not even looking. Oh, no. Oh, you got face kisses. He's like, what is happening? Hi, Bogey, you're going to take my eye off.
Oh, grape ape. Oh.
All right. You are enough. Are you done? Let's take one photo.
Bogey.
My eyes close when I smile.
Nobody listens to Eric said S35VN or S45VN.
There's a new movie coming out for Despicable Me. Is there really? I have a drop bear S35V and the edge is super
Sticky.
sticky.
Yes.
I didn't know if there was a word behind the heart.
I know. Yeah, S35VN. I don't know. I've always wondered this. I would like for someone to give me 10 different knives with different blade steels and let me feel the edge of them with them all being sharp. And I would like to take a guess at which one is S35VN, just because S35VN has such a good, it's so toothy.
Hey, best friend.
S35VN is just so toothy.
Chef Rocky says, love to you and yours.
Experience Precision said, not even close. Magna Cut. In what realm, though? You talking about toughness or edge retention?
You guys remember for 11 months.
Chef Rocky's been a member for 11 months with a super chat. Lion Metal Music said, yesterday I cleared my Rust Girlfriend's Japanese knife with polished paste, and it's looking like new. Tomorrow we'll do my Damascus fixed blade, 15 cm scared blade. 62 HRC. Mr. Doom said, I never found good S35VN besides Fontani. Watch City Knives said, my PM2 is S90V. Now, we've been talking about the best blade steels, and I've written some down. We didn't get over, we mainly were talking about blade steels for under $100. Now, S90V, that's some good stuff. I mean, S90V, as long as just start out with a low grit diamond, a nice diamond low grit. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I thought it was on the table. It was on TV.
I thought you were in my knife drawer because the thing wasn't closed all the way, and I'm like, somebody's been rooting in here.
Someone's been sleeping in my knife drawer. I put the stud in social studies.
Here.
Experience Precision said all realms. Mr. Doom said 14C28 for under 100 by far. Then 154 CM.
How much you want to bet he's got something in his mouth right now? Because he's circling me like a shark.
Yeah, he is.
And
he does. He has something in his mouth. I wonder if it's a bogey rock.
Eat his food. Here.
She's handing him a piece of food, but he doesn't want to open his mouth because he has something in his mouth, and he's looking very guilty.
Here. Do you want it?
He looks so guilty.
He looks so stinking cute.
He does. He just he has his mouth shut and he's just kind of looking up like, well, this is a conundrum. If I open my mouth, the whatever it is will drop out of my mouth.
What is it? What is it, Bogey? Oh, he's drooling. Here.
What you got, bud?
Here.
So look at here, folks. Here's the first thing in the giveaway tonight.
Here. I'm gonna stick this up your nostril.
Look at that. It's a B Hank. There's a B on both sides.
Here. You gotta drop it.
The Pond said, I have an SOG Terminus, Cold Steel 8010, and the new Lander 3 and S35VN. 3 completely different geometries and behaviors. AR RPM 9 steel is also very good for the money. SPF. What's up, SPF 50?
You're in trouble. Hi, SPF 50.
So there's a B Hank. And then we have a Freedom coin with a patina and a clear coat. MCM said K390 Endura Warney for $98 on Knife Center. You cannot beat the value. You know, that's something, that's a blade steel I have not experienced yet, is K390. Here is the Freedom coin. Check that out. It looks really good with that patina, and the clear coat will keep it from changing. Look at that. Lion Metal said, don't like budget blades. Only D2 looks good.
You have something in your mouth, sir.
Is there a rock?
I don't know what it is.
See if it's a rock. We'll show everybody.
I don't really want to stick my hand in there. He's the only one that doesn't make me feel comfortable doing that.
Playosaurus said PM3 with S35VN or S110. What would you choose without price as a factor?
Sticker, you turd.
You know what? I don't think I have any 110.
Drop it.
S110?
That is so wet.
Oh, this is what This is what Bogart have. This is what Bogart had, everyone.
Here you go.
Love your knife. Love your new knife. He had a CIVIVI sticker in his mouth. So we could actually put this in the giveaway. It's a Bogart approved CIVIVI sticker.
I had to fight very hard for that because it is very slippery. Slippery when wet.
Baby girl said, I so need me one of those Hank and coins. I need to win, but I never do. It's a new category of bogey product. Yes, it is a bogey approved CIVIVI sticker. Matter of fact, this I'm going to put this.
You can't eat stickers.
I'm going to put this in this bag right here. Will you hand me a marker? There's a marker underneath that pad of paper right there under your Oh, maybe not.
No, there's not.
I thought there was a Sharpie.
There's literally one right here.
Here we go.
Here. You've slimed my pant leg, man. It's gross.
So, Bogart.
Garrett
approved.
says, I like that Hanks. I like the Hanks. Helps if I can read English. Crew wear? He confused CIVIVI with ceviche. Did you say ceviche?
No.
Drop the ball. I am feeding one niblet at a time to the dog right now. I hope you can all hear him crunch because he is a crunchy monster.
Bogart approved CIVIVI sticker discovered 4/26/24. Signed by Beez Blades. Here we have. So whoever wins this giveaway, if you want the CIVIVI sticker, let me know. If you don't, we'll keep it over here for the next person that wins that wants a CIVIVI product.
Do we know who
or
made
wants
that,
a
Hank?
Bogart product? The Hank, I do not know who makes it.
Also,
Top Dog will know who makes it.
Ken wants to know, what do you think about LC200N? That's what Vicky's drop bear has.
Well, I don't even, have I ever sharpened yours?
No.
I don't think I've ever sharpened LC200 yet.
I mean, you can.
It stayed pretty sharp though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It needs sharpened, doesn't it?
There's a few of mine that could probably use a good swoop, swoop,
A good what?
swoop, swoop.
So Mrs. B says a few of her knives need a good shboop, shboop.
Why am I hand feeding?
Well, knife sharpening is what I do.
What is that?
So this is a Bogart approved rock with magnet.
Ah,
And an official, you get this handy dandy Ziploc bag, and it has a Bogart approved rock in it.
honestly, I kind of thought that was like coffee grounds for a second.
It did. I thought it was some kind of something else.
Sir, wouldn't it just be easier if you ate this on your own?
Be the person your dog thinks you are.
My dog thinks I'm his butler.
Be the person your dog thinks you are. And it's a magnet you can put on whatever.
It's a bag of herbs.
It's a bag of herbs. Plesiosaurus said, I'm trying to decide. Mostly box cutting, but occasional unseen staple. I'm afraid of the toughness factor.
Who's Herb?
Who's this Herb fella? Todd Carr said, Rex 121 is the next steel I'd love to try. Spyderco is supposed to be making some. And if so, it'll be a monster at edge retention.
For those of you using your second and third accounts to enter, at least hit the like button.
Oh, yeah. If you're using your extra account, at least hit the like button.
Herb.
Who's
Herbie
this?
Herberson.
Herbie Herbcock?
Herbie Hancock?
Herbie Hancock. Yeah, make sure you leave your Herbie Hancock.
Herberson. God, could you imagine naming your child that?
Chim said, what about the GP Knives Rex 45 Manix 2?
BEDC says, my dog thinks I'm a millionaire. It's not working.
Like the way you think.
Anyone here in central Iowa staying safe? Is that a chemist?
Yeah, there's tornado warnings going off.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Who knew? I mean, obviously you did, but Shooby-doo.
Well, check this out.
I'm checking it.
This is a Kizer Clairvoyant White Mountain Knives exclusive. Frag aluminum scales. 154 cm blade steel. Look at that. That's a fancy Clairvoyant.
Bless you.
Look at this. Someone's going to win this.
Melvin says in Newton, Iowa. Newton.
They're not cookies, mummy. They're Fig Newtons. Look at that. Someone's going to get a Clairvoyant. It's a button lock. Look at that. White Mountain Knives exclusive. Greg Maroney said, my 6-year-old son said, wow, that knife is awesome. Hello, Greg Maroney's son. How you doing, man? Did you see the puppy? Did you see our big puppy? We still call him puppy, even though he's a bigger dog now.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
I was trying to get him to pig snort.
SPF 50 said, is this giveaway Earth or USA only? This giveaway that we're doing right now is planetary. It is galactic. So anyone in the Milky Way can enter into this giveaway.
Addicted to Blades 2 says safe in New Sharon, Iowa. Tornado sirens?
Tornado sirens.
How do exclusives even work?
Well, exclusives are when a retailer they will collaborate with the knife maker and do a particular scales.
Your mom has a frag pattern.
Your mom has a frag pattern. So like if White Mountain Knives does an exclusive, they'll do Pacific scales, and that's the only place you can get them. So it's exclusive to, say, White Mountain Knives. Or in this case, these frag pattern scales were exclusive. And what's the blade steel? It's 154 cm. These frag pattern scales were exclusive to Knife Center. Intergalactic Planetary. This is the Kizer Clairvoyant.
Oh, I was looking at it from there. You didn't have to move it.
Beastie Boys Galactic. That's what I was thinking.
I mainly just wanted to see if I could read it from there.
Intergalactic Planetary. Scales or sometimes steel. Yes, sometimes they'll up this blade scale. Yep, I said blade scale. Spiders. Mrs. Beez looked at me like, do you realize what you just said? Goldens are technically puppies until 3 years old. Then you start to get your lives back.
I don't think so.
I mean, we just forgot about Mr. having to watch him close. He was never near as crazy as this puppy.
O-Tip says, Dwayne K, have you ever heard of Nature's Bakery strawberry fig bars? I know I have.
Mrs. Beez has them.
I had them yesterday for a snack. They're delicious.
Michael Wallace, you missed so much, dude.
Type in the hashtag if you haven't.
Stacy Griffin just got home. She said, what did I miss?
You know what's hilarious? Everyone who's coming in here right now is going to be very confused on why you have a sticky note on your forehead.
I know. I'm confused as to why.
No, you're not. We did that thing and everybody missed it. And only the cool kids who were here saw it.
Yeah. Experience Precision said, if I win, I'll type in the address of the International Space Station. Shipping might be astronomical.
I eat them with milk. Like you dip them in milk.
Zadikim said, what is the
that.
Tonto knife in the thumbnail of this live? Zadikim, I can't even remember what it is.
I don't know about you.
I picked. Yeah, I do. I picked different blades to represent different knife steels. They were just random knife pictures. I don't even remember what it is.
Robert Vance says he's 4 years old. I wonder how many sticky notes I can stick on you during a live without you noticing.
Yeah, I can only concentrate on 4 things at once. Right now, I'm concentrating on 5.
I feel like me sticking things would be the last of your thoughts. Like you would be so focused on everything else. Maybe next week. Bogachogi.
You're the one.
You're the one. Hi, Anthem. I feel bad for big guy. Just lonely.
He probably enjoys a little bit of solitude.
Well, he got a little jealous when I did scoop some food out.
Torgan, you spelled it wrong. So what else? I'm gonna throw a swag pack in here.
You still have another sticky on you.
I still have the Kizer Clairvoyant White Mountain. Oh, it's a White Mountain Knives. I said Knife Center. It's a White Mountain Knives exclusive.
Hey,
Brent Irwin with the $20 shipping. He said it's been a while. Thank you very much, Brent, for the $20 super chat.
You know what Christopher has to say?
What?
I'm stuck on sticky notes because sticky notes stuck on me.
Ching.
That was actually pretty good one.
That was pretty good.
Not the clap, but the
That was good
note.
singing, Mrs. Beez.
Thank you. Hopefully no one's ears.
And by the way,
are bleeding.
me and Top Dog, we use Post-it full sticky notes, not just at the top. The whole thing is sticky except for a little strip at the bottom.
Dwayne K, when does that come out?
That way you don't get any of that fraying. Like regular sticky notes look like this.
Never had that problem.
That's what regular sticky notes do. These, the whole thing sticks nice and flat.
Is the Thunderbird worth the money?
The Thunderbird is a great knife. My only, the only thing I would say about the Thunderbird is that it does bounce. So when you come back, if you flick very hard at all, it bounces. So that's something I prefer, a knife that doesn't bounce out very easily when you shut it. It stays, once it's shut, it stays shut. That's not a problem. It's just if you're doing a lot of flipping and flicking, it's not as enjoyable if you flick it down and it goes doing and doesn't stay down.
I saw the previews for it the other day, and then ironically, as on the way to work this morning, they were playing the audio for this soundtrack.
For what? Mrs. B's chair is farting.
For Wolverine and Deadpool.
Ah.
They have a new movie coming out together.
Yeah, the Pawns said the quote unquote detent is a little weak.
Hi, you getting into trouble?
That's the only thing about
Shorty McShorty pants.
That knife in particular. Experience Precision said there's still time to enter. Thank you very much, Brent Irwin, for the $20. Yeah, I'm gonna show them.
July 26th for Deadpool.
So there's a new Deadpool?
Yeah, I just told you that. It's Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, I wonder if they're against or with each other.
I think they're with each other. I'll Google the preview for you. The movie that's coming out in May that looks really good to me is the movie If.
Oh, yeah.
Which also stands for Invisible Friend.
Invisible Friend.
Where you enter. Just in the chat.
In the chat, you type in
top dog, top diggity dog. Yeah.
You type that hashtag geniophobia. So
Which
here
also is the fear of chins.
The fear of chins.
Which is a weird thing to be afraid of.
I mean, it's a small little dog. Japanese chin.
Ugh. So, I mean, if you're afraid of a chin, does that mean you're afraid of your own chin or other people's chins? And can you not look at people because they all have chins?
So this is what we're referred to when we're saying that it does bounce out. If I tap it down, that time it stayed, that's a bounce out.
What if somebody puts googly eyes on their chin? Does it make it better?
That's a bounce out right there. Now, if I don't shut it enthusiastically, it won't bounce out. But if I give it a little swing, it'll bounce out, which is once it's in, it has good blade retention.
O-Tip says,
so that's not a problem.
Mrs. Beez, when you said if, I thought Rudyard Kipling. Who?
Yes, I get to know that when you're flipping and flicking this knife, you have to let it gently fall down, and then it's more satisfying. But if you do it as enthusiastically as I like to flip knives, you get that bounce like that. Jim said, or Gareth said, you can only win if you hit the like button. Oh, that is correct. If you win and you didn't hit the thumbs up button, you're disqualified. Just so you know. And I can go and look at the list and see if you hit the thumbs up button. And if you didn't, then it goes to someone on the next giveaway.
Chim says, imagine having a fear of being afraid. That'd be the worst. What did you just say about thumbs up?
Well, if they enter and they actually win and they had not hit the thumbs up button, then they're disqualified. Yeah, it is such a good looking knife.
Adjust the pivot.
Maybe if the pivot was a little tighter, that might help keep from getting the bounce out. But other than that, it's a really good knife. VOSTEEDs love to bounce out, said SPF. My Journey said, not afraid of nothing. Is there anyone else in here that had a similar childhood like mine where you weren't afraid of things that kids were typically afraid of? Like, I wasn't afraid of the dark. I would go wandering out in the dark in the middle of fields and stuff when I was like 7, 8.
Because you didn't have electric.
Touche. that was the best ever. Oh, that was so good. I mean, that just flowed. That was great. Oh, that's funny. I'd go out in the barn and there'd be animals making weird noises and bats flying around and stuff, and I just thought it was cool. Brent Irwin said Amish bees.
Savage. You're not scared of bloody bones?
No, not scared of bloody bones. I saw plenty of that growing up on a farm. Jim Wheeler said it. He was invincible when he was a kid.
I think everyone thought that when they were a kid.
I don't know. There seems like there's some kids are more fraidy cats. I mean, it's not their fault. Just that, I don't know. I just things that other people, I'd be like, come on, just check it out. It's cool. No, I'm not going. I don't want to.
Probably because those kids watched TV and movies.
Oh,
whereas you growing up did not watch TV or movies. So those scary shows didn't influence your thoughts.
BEDC said, Beez, I've found using heavy KPL on the Thunderbird makes the action way better. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. Using some thicker lube to slow it down. That's a good idea. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, because the Thunderbird's a really cool knife. Dwayne K said, but spiders got me and still do. Speaking of spiders, one or two movies coming out. Eek. Pluggernaut said, Beez, those weren't animals making the weird noises.
Jake Anderson says, my grandpa took me skydiving when I was 6. After that, not much scared me.
Oh my gosh, I guess not.
Is that legal?
Going skydiving at 6 years old?
Mm-hmm.
Brent Irwin said, the stuff I did as a kid that should have killed me. ... Hey, somebody tell me, did you know that it's actually called something? The 3 dots has a name. Just like there's ampersand and all those other things. The ... it's called something. I can't remember what it's called, but it actually has a name. Somebody is feverishly Googling it right now. They're googly eyeing it. BEDC said, works with the Thornton too. Heavier bladed button locks tend to bounce out if you hold the button a little too long. Yeah, well, some of them, even if you don't, like ones like that, I try to let go of the button right away. But it's just like any knife. Once you get used to it, what its personality is, ellipsis. It's called an ellipsis. Wait for it. Ellipsis. I'll be darned. I just learned that like this week. It's called an ellipsis.
I feel like you should say that with a lisp.
Ellipsis. David Jewell with the $5 here super chat. He said, no bike helmets, no seat belts, no computers, no cell phones, no fear. That was us. Yeah, 80s babies. Don't come back inside until dark.
Have you ever heard of the common Australian bush-tailed possum? They sound like something straight out of Hill.
HE double hockey stick. You know, there's some animals out there that make some crazy noises.
I have not learned about them. They are not on my Saturday morning animal shows.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez learns about animals every Saturday morning.
I do. I watch the children's animal shows on.
Those shows are enjoyable though.
They
I'll
are.
be in the kitchen making something or doing knife stuff, and Mrs. Beez will tell me about. She'll be like, "Come here, look at this." It'll be a neat, fun animal fact.
Did we miss that?
Not yet.
Somebody's gonna come tumbling down those stairs.
The dogs are going crazy. Derek for real with the $5 super chat. Thank you for the $5, Derek. And Derek says, "Hi, Beez and Mrs. B. This is Noah sitting here eating ice cream, watching you guys on TV with my dad. Say hi to Bogey for me too."
Hi, Noah.
Hello, Noah. Hope you're having a good night, Noah.
Vicky B also likes the incredible animal shows every Saturday morning.
Hey.
There's like 2. It's like Into the Wild. Well, that's one that I watched.
Into the Wild.
Earth Odyssey. And then you get the Harlem Globetrotters that pop on for a half hour, which ruins it. And then there's 2 more animal shows that come on. I just sit there and watch it.
Now see, BEDC, this one does a really good job. The raccoon top liner lock.
Hello.
It has a lot better hold in. I don't get the bounce out near as much because I'm aggressive with it. I mean, let's be real. Dwayne K said, "I think I saw a guy hunting those bushtail possums at night."
I saw a possum in our backyard the other night.
We have every once in a while, I'll hear an animal sound out there, and I'm like, is that a fox? It's like a screeching sound. I'm like, what is that?
Is it a screech owl?
It might be a screech owl.
I heard a woodpecker while I was walking into work today, and it was echoing through the neighborhood. And I'm like, that sounds so cool.
What was?
A woodpecker?
Oh, yeah.
It was pecking somewhere, but it was on something hollow. So it like echoed. Doesn't even sound like it.
No. The Trek Lock is pretty good. The Trek Lock can get bouncy. Now, I took this one apart when I made the video, and I over tightened it, and it kind of helped. But I like the idea of putting heavier lube in it to help slow it down.
What does the fox say?
Meep, 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 meep. John Wheatley with the animal facts. Did you know that opossums do not get Lyme disease? They actually eat ticks. Possums are very beneficial, and they do not have a long lifespan. And opossums have the most teeth of any mammal in North America, as far as I know. And possums, officially the Virginia opossum, is the only marsupial in North America. Fun fact. And they have a prehensile tail. Michael Warren said, "What's the difference between a truck lock and a button lock?" That's a good question. I'd have to take it apart again. What makes a truck lock? Because it's internal. Jeff Bacon said they also have super soft and cuddly fur.
I want to buy a corgi. Any suggestions? Yes, the ones that are dapple colored with really big ears that look a little sad with no tail would probably be what I would choose.
You're dumb.
Hey, that's not very nice.
Robert Vance wanted to hear my Beavis and Butthead voice.
Well, that's a terrible timing.
Well, that was stupid.
I just described a really cute corgi, and you're like, "That's
oh no!"
dumb."
Here's something that one of them said. That's cool.
That was mean.
That's cool. Possums are so sweet; they're always smiling. Bees, show them the Warhog. That's a good fidget knife. Warhog. Warhog. Here's the newest corgi. This one has the what do you call that blade? Man, the dogs sound like they are doing WWE upstairs.
Predator24 says, "When I was a kid, a guy found a dead possum and it had babies in its pouch, still alive. Rescued them."
Can possum's prehensile tail flick a knife? Maybe. Warnscliff. Robert Vance said, "LOL" or "lol." Thanks, Bees. Get a corgi with long legs, said Ken.
Robert Felix says, "Just curious, are you drawing soon? I'm having trouble staying awake."
Yes, we are, Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Who said that?
Robert Feely.
Oh, Robert. Well, I saw Dwayne K said, watch the Beavis and Butthead skit on Saturday Night Live from a few weeks ago back. Dwayne K, I saw that same skit. That was pretty good. Who's that? I've never seen that show. Wait a minute. There you go. Like that. Derek for real said, you know what I'm talking about. Todd Carr said, I'm so over plunge style button locks. Dwayne Gosling was hilarious on that. Yeah, on Saturday Night Live, it was I don't know, CNN or some type of interview, and right behind the interviewer was Beavis, and then they asked him to leave or to move, and then another guy came in dressed just like Butthead, and both of them act like they had never seen the show before. We have 288 likes. We need 12 more likes and we'll draw this drawing. So if you're in here and you haven't hit the like button yet, you are slowing the drawing down. The geniophobia drawing. John Wheatley said, I love opossums and skunks. I never saw a skunk till they were all losing it on there. Derek for real said, hey Bees, have you guys seen the new Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe? No. Zatakim said, I just don't want y'all to be up too late. It's nearly midnight for you guys. So thoughtful of you.
I think I'm the only one getting tired in this family.
Yeah, Mrs. Bees she has been smart and goes to bed earlier now. Sunscreen said the Corgi is fast becoming one of my favorite knives. Steven said, do you have a VOSTEED Valkyrie? I saw one on Wayne's Sharp World and they look sweet, but are discontinued, and that makes me sad. I'm not sure why they're discontinued. Maybe it was something to do with the strength of the button lock not being that strong is the only thing I can figure. Zatikin said, is it time for breakfast yet where you are?
No, Blue Sun asked Zatikin that.
Yeah, there's some folks in here that it's Saturday. Like Gareth, it's like probably noon or so.
What knife were you just flipping?
The new Corgi. This is the new VOSTEED Corgi with the modified sheep's foot blade.
Gareth says, no, it's early. It's still early. It's 6 a.m.
It's 6 a.m. in South Africa.
Why are you getting up to listen to him at 6 a.m.?
Gareth, you're only 6 hours ahead of us in South Africa. I thought you were like 12 hours. I know Mr. 2%, who hasn't been here. Someone track down Mr. 2% and tell him that the Bees family is missing him. From
Sunscreen says it's nearly 2 p.m. Saturday here in Australia.
Yes.
Zatikim says it's 10:51 p.m. for me.
Yeah, in Australia, they're 14 hours ahead.
Saturday, 11:51 a.m. here in the Philippines.
Pite is 12 hours ahead of us.
I get up at 3 a.m. to see you both. Man, you got some dedicated.
Gareth is the man.
Like, do you have somewhere specific to be today? That's why you get up early, or you just specifically get up early to see this guy's mug?
He just gets up early to hang out with the hive. NFK20 said, I just discovered Knife Joy and there's a neon para 3 and oh man, only RN. What does that mean?
Right now.
Liam said, what's the deal with the steel on the Corfu mirror finish?
Zatikin lives in Iowa.
Not sure.
And RN generally stands for right
now. Because the hive is the place to be. It's only 9:52 in Mountain Time Zone. It's only 8:52 for Ken. Ken Faulkner, I think, is 3 hours behind us. So it's not even 9 o'clock yet.
See, I always forget the time difference between Vicky and I. So when I'm sitting at work some mornings, like she'll text me later in the evening and I fall asleep. And then when I get to work, I'll do whatever. And it's like 7 o'clock here. And I'll text her back and I'm like, oh crap, she's probably still in bed. So I'm sorry, girl. I do that often. What are you doing?
Here's the newest version of the KANSEPT shard. I really like these scales. They have a nice, even though most titanium scales that look like this are smooth.
Fleet of Fog says, we'll need to call it a night soon. I have to get back on the road at 600 hours.
Oh, 600?
Yeah, same thing.
It's 11:53 in Kentucky. Dwayne K said right now, hey, we're in the live hive. Yeah, this is a sweet. This is my favorite. I have 3. Well, we've given away 3 or 4 concept shards, and this is the latest version, and I really like it. It has a really good feel to it. If you want to,
293 likes, 7 more to go.
7 more likes to go.
Is that where we're waiting for it until we give that away?
Yeah, so there's probably 40 or 50 people in here that haven't hit the thumbs up button, and we're waiting on you so we can give this stuff away.
Seriously?
Yeah, 7 more. Like literally, people could just go and click it right now, and we'll draw. See, the numbers are going up already.
I thought you were doing this one now and then another one at 300.
No.
Sweet Jehovah's Witness.
NP, brother, if I win, make sure you save that knife for your boy.
That says no problem. That's what MP stands for.
Brad Ray just bought the TS Prof K03. Needing some advice on stones. What is your opinion on the metallic bonded CBN stones, the Neve Orion 100% diamond saturation, and the 25% saturation? Well, I can tell you from some experience that the bonded CBN stones, if you're used to using diamond stones, say like the stones, the plates that come with the TS Prof, if you got the stones with it, or not stones, but the plates. If you're used to using diamond stones and you get the bonded CBN stones, the CBN stones feel like it takes forever to sharpen your knife. I would say if you are wanting a more refined edge, a slower sharpening, where it's going to take you twice as long to sharpen your knife, then you could get the metallic bonded CBN stones. Now, the diamond saturate, the 25% saturation diamond, I haven't tried either one of those, but I tell you what, I like the Atomas. They do a good job. So far, I like diamond. I just really like diamonds. I really do. I mean, just the regular diamond plates, like the ones that come with TS Prof are good. After a while, they start to wear down, and they're smoother than what it says. So your 600 over after several sharpenings eventually becomes more like an 800, and so on and so forth. The 100 stone that comes from Hapstone, that thing is amazing. If you use that to get your angle, then whatever you use after that is going to be really easy. So I think your first stone is what makes the biggest difference. But I don't have any, I've never got around to getting the Veneve stones yet. I've thought about it, but I was like, I can, but I don't have a need for them because I have so many sharpening plates. Ken said 296. I just hit it twice. Okay, we hit it. Diamonds are a knife's best friend. Greg Maroney said, I want to try that rolling sharpener. Greg, from just from what I've heard, I think that rolling sharpener is better for chef knives. I don't think it does as good a job on pocket knives. I could be wrong. I haven't watched a lot of the videos, but from what I know, those rolling sharpening things are good for longer knives and not for short knives because of the angle.
Will you hand me that? Yeah. Thank you. Does it have a
The great part about the metallic bonded CBNs are fantastic for the extremely consistent finish. Yeah, that's the thing, is they're very consistent, but if you're used to using rough stones and you're not trying to get like a really pretty edge, if you're worried about aesthetics on your edge, then the CBN definitely would be the way to go. It's going to take you a lot longer to sharpen because they're not nearly as aggressive. It feels smoother because you don't have so much space in between the grit, if you will. Kevin C said, workshop roller works great for kitchen knives. Dwayne K said, what was that big stone Neves was using? Wasn't diamond, was it? Tungsten carbide stones. Yeah, I have a set of the CBN stones, and I was like, yeah, I don't have all night. I mean, they work. It's just, I like more aggression. I like to get to the point and then refine it down to about 600. And then once it's hair popping and super sharp, I'm happy. I'm not as worried about, I mean, if there's a couple little places where I didn't get the last scratch pattern off, I'm not worried about it. Anthony Rollins said, Beez, rolling sharpeners are good for flat grinds as long as the blade is tall enough, which is a downfall because some pocket knives are too short. Yeah. So if you're looking at for pocket knives, may not be, it sounds like I might be right in line. EDC and Lace said a whole different animal is super vitrified diamond stones. All right, here we go. Let's see who is going to win this. Remember, I'll pay up to $20 for the shipping anywhere in the world. This is a planetary, intergalactic. All right, let's see who's going to win. Oh, I got to pull up the screen first. Mrs. Beez is looking through a microscope right now. I think it's 30 or 60 power.
I need it more.
It's not. There's another one over there that's even more. It's the little. It's two little round circles.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, and it has a light on it. The little one is super duper. I mean, it's like super duper. It's made for jewelry.
Can't see with my glasses on. That was funny.
All right, here we go, folks. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the winner? Names are flying by at 100 miles an hour. And the winner is Derek. Derek. Woo! Congratulations, Derek. You have just won the fabulous Beez Blades giveaway of the Kizer Clairvoyant. Make sure you send me an email. Do it tonight. Send an email to beezblades@gmail.com and put Derek in there, and then also a screenshot of your sign-in page, your YouTube sign-in page, so I can verify it's you, and your mailing address, and that you won the Kizer Clairvoyant. And we'll get it mailed out in 2 to 4 weeks. Congratulations, Derek. Woo! Hey, we didn't even ask. Did anyone have good snacks tonight? Me and Mrs. Beez had you want to do the pizza check?
Go for it.
We had pies and pints. You able to see it?
Yeah, there's a scratch on my ring that when I was rubbing my finger on it.
You can feel it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's kind of sharp.
Very, very nice. Congratulations, Derek. We had pies and pints. Initials LEO said I was eating pasta. He was eating pasta.
I wanted to show him that too.
Oh, show him. Look what Mrs. Beez got when we went to the, where did we go to? The Vintage Fair.
The Vintage Fair. Hang on, I got a really good eyeball scratch going.
Sean Fields is eating Munster cheese curds.
Did you tell him what kind of pizza we had from Pies and Pints?
Oh, we went to Pies and Pints, and we got, I don't even know what it's called.
It's mainly just called chicken Gouda. So it's got
yeah, and it was very Gouda.
Chicken bacon, smoked Gouda, and then they like a chipotle aioli sauce, I believe.
Aioli.
How do you get pink eye? From someone else who has pink eye?
I think you can get it from somebody else that has pink eye. I've heard you can get it from fecal matter.
Man, my eyeballs itch. Yeah, I was struggling. I was sneezing so much today at work. Tree pollen is super high today. So we went to the vintage market last week.
Garrett said, scrub your brown eye.
I do have brown eyes. So yes, I was, but you meant it in a dirty way.
I did not.
Then why were you laughing?
Because you were itching your eyes. Anyway, show them what you got, Mrs. Beez.
Can't talk yourself out of that one, can you?
That's as good as I can do.
So we went to the vintage fair. Of course, we got caramel apples, which are my favorite. But then we were walking around. Good night, Tyler Williams. And then we were looking at one booth, and I saw this. And I am so excited. We should have put this on our what do we have last night?
What did we have last night?
Dill pickled mustard. Has anyone ever had it?
Oh, we had the cheddar betters.
Yeah,
better cheddars.
This would be good on it. At least I think it would be good. I am really excited. I was thinking This would be delicious on deviled eggs or hard-boiled eggs. Ever heard of a pickled
corn dog?
No, I have not. So I'm excited to try this. We need to make something. You need to make some hard-boiled eggs, please.
Oh yeah, I could put that. That would be really good in the hard-boiled eggs.
I know. My belly is really mad about it. It's still only 5 hours ago.
EDC and Lace said watching on the other phone. Sean Ross, the giveaway is already done.
Exactly.
Exactly. Who in here makes the best deviled eggs that people will go crazy over?
Me.
Or do you make regular deviled eggs?
Deviled eggs?
Have you ever had deviled eggs?
All I know is I'm tired. My eyes are burning. I've been up since 6, so I'm going to bed. Hot dog and a pickle, breaded and deep fried. That sounds good. Love you all. Have a great weekend. I hope you had a fantastic week. Happy birthday, belated birthday to everyone who had birthdays this week. See you next Friday. Right?
Yep.
Do we have something going on Friday?
I don't think so.
Oh no, that's Saturday. Good night, y'all. Love you. Purchase what's in your shopping cart, then turn around and purchase what's in my shopping cart. Mrs. Beez, you just passed your IQ test. Awesome. Super. Duper. Good night. Love you all.
Her brain's clocking out.
My brain is not braining. Well, mainly my eyes are burning and getting tired. Where's the dog?
Love some deviled eggs. Everyone loves you, Mrs. Beez.
Love y'all too. Good night.
Baby girl's got a migraine.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Oh, who won this? Clairvoyant?
Derek?
Oh, that's right.
I thought you were asking if Clairvoyant won.
Derek was clairvoyant when he entered. He's like, I'm going to win. I just know it.
I know I'm going to bed.
This is from EDC and Lace. This is 6 micron. 6 micron. You can see all the microns down there of the 6 variety. This is going to go on my newest strop. I'm really excited about it. So if you want to get you some good stropping compound, you can get some of this diamond emulsion from EDC and Lace. EDC and Lace said, I so freaking have to get professional. The trick to deviled eggs is to put a touch of Coleman's Chinese mustard powder in the mayo. And something else that here's a fun fact. Did you know that I'm going to eat a Japanese treat? Mrs. Beez missed it. I'm just going to grab a random Japanese treat, whatever this fluffy thing is. That most people that say, "Oh, I don't like paprika," like they won't eat a deviled egg if it has paprika on it. Put paprika in the deviled egg. They'll never know, and they'll say, "Wow, these are really good." Just try it. And here's something else. Blade Walker said emulsion is good. I use laces as well. Here's something else with deviled eggs is, so here's what I'm going to eat. I think we ate something similar to this last week. I have no idea what it is. If you have a Japanese translator, you might know what it is. Top Dog said, yum. So here is a treat. What does that say? Bomb? Boom? What the heck? Wait a minute. Is this going to be gross? I don't like the looks of this. I'm a little scared now. Is this going to be super hot? What the heck am I getting myself into? Oh, no. I'm not sure I like the looks of this. This looks a little scary. It's squid and carp. Oh, my goodness. Wow. It's thebomb.com. Top Dog said none of it is super hot. I mean, I don't mind spicy. It's just this looks weird. So this is squid and carp roll. Very interesting. Blue Sun said, we habanero eaters are praying for you. Sub the paprika for cayenne pepper. Awesome if you like some heat. Yeah, I like heat, but I usually can't add as much heat for stuff I make for other people. I like spice. My salads that I take to work every day, I put a lot of red chili pepper flakes in my salad to give it some more taste. So this is what it looks like. Squid and carp. Squid and carp roll. Very interesting. Dwayne K said, when I was in the Navy, a first-class petty officer used to bring me squid and jerky all the time from his shop. It was so good. Oh. Oh, yeah. If I had a bag of these, I would crush it. That was very good. I like this. Man. Hey, Gareth. Gareth, I have a question. I received 2 boxes. Is one of those Top Dogs? Does one of those go to Top Dog? I have 2 boxes. I don't know if they're the same thing. I don't know if one goes to Top Dog. Oh, by the way, EDC and Lace, her diamond emulsion is very good. I've tried a few different diamond emulsions and I like hers a lot. I have here a 3 and a 9. It does a good job. It has a good you can tell it's doing something. Here's the 3 and here's the 9, and she reminds you to shake well. And then here now I have 6. But I don't know about you guys, but when I am stropping with diamond emulsion, I can hear it. I can literally hear it. It's just, there's something satisfying about that high pitched sound that you can hear when you're stropping. You can literally hear the grit in the stropping compound. Hello, puppy. Gunny is a ripoff, and yes, Lacey's is way better. Yeah, there you go. Hi, puppy. You ready to go upstairs? All right, folks, it's time. It's been almost 4 hours, and it's time for me to take my contacts out and call it a night. Me and Mrs. Beez are going to do some fun stuff and things tomorrow. Tomorrow is our family day. So I hope you enjoyed checking out all the new VOSTEEDs and the new Kizers and all the good stuff. Thank you to everybody that donated memberships and sent doll hairs to the channel. You guys are freaking awesome. Look at this. Look at that. Derek with the 10 doll hair super chat. He said, hopefully this helps with shipping, Bees. Well, thank you very much, Derek. Look at that. Keeping the honey warm up in this hive. Coming down here to find it. There it is. Look at that. Derek helping out with the shipping for his own giveaway. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, Derek. Jim Wheeler said, I know nothing about sharpening. I have a couple pull-through things that work okay, but I wish I could sharpen. Jim, go watch some sharpening videos. Go watch some Neves Knives sharpening videos. Watch Sharpening Knives for Beginners videos. And pull-throughs aren't good for your edges. I mean, everybody starts with pull-throughs, but you'll want to graduate to maybe get you a depending on your budget, get you a fixed angled system, something of that nature. Watch some videos on sharpening, and you'll quickly realize once you learn how, once you do a little practicing, I recommend practicing on a knife blade that's thinner. If you practice with a knife blade that's thinner, you won't get discouraged. You don't want to start with a thick knife or D2 steel, depending on what you're sharpening with. Use a thinner blade to learn how to sharpen, and something like 8CR, 9CR. I mean, you can start out with 14C, but I'm just saying, if you start out with a steel that's easier to sharpen, you're going to learn the technique. That way you can use, go to one of your knives that has harder steel, and you'll be like, okay, it didn't sharpen as fast. And then you'll realize what's going on. It'll help you progress. You'll be like, nope, stick to this side, keep your angle, because you'll get that down with the first one that you try, you'll just know, okay, this is a little harder steel. It'll take a little bit longer, do everything the same. But my biggest recommendation is, I think the biggest thing is, and thank you very much. Oh, hold on, let me. Jeremy Bowers has been a member for 17 months with a super chat. He said, "Have a great weekend, Beez fam." Thank you very much, Jeremy Bowers. See, I get me talking. And there is Derek. Thank you very much, Derek. With the sharpening. I don't know. I just lost my train of thought. My brain is starting to fizzle out. But we'll talk about it more next week. But definitely go watch some sharpening videos, and it'll start to get you in the right direction. Oh, my number one recommendation is to get a very aggressive, nice. I love you all to pieces. My brain is fizzing. You have a great weekend. I love you all to pieces. I mean, I got to tell you, I love you all to pieces. I'm going to go upstairs, and I think I might eat a late night snack, just a small one, because that Japanese snack was really good. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.